Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 6 on the food boat. Shoot. Let me hold off on that real quick. I keep forgetting to do this part. Let me share this screen with you. Just to show you what some of this setup looks like. I know Tim and Civi know, but let me go ahead and get this in here. Share screen, window, ATEM, share. So this is the setup process, right? This is what I have to do to go live. So the audio is really, really shitty. If I turn this compressor off, the audio starts peaking and all sorts of terrible stuff right now. You're probably yelling at me, Derek, don't do that. So I have to, that's like part of it, is to make sure that's there. Over here, this is audio follow video. This is camera 1 that you're on right now. This camera here has its own audio, but I don't use it. I use the mic. But then what I need to do, and this is what I always forget to do, and the share screen window is right there, is I need to come down to not media, to the switcher. And I need to change this to June 6. As you can see, I've been saving the last few days as June 3. So, yeah.
Took you long enough.
Hold on, Keating. So now I can press record, and now it's recording. So hello, welcome back to the food boat. This is Derek, and it is the 6th of June. We are finally making some headway. Mariner is behind me, and I don't know if you can see how wet the bed is over there.
Yeah,
I did not have an accident. Mariner decided to go for a swim this morning.
with me.
Keating took him, throwing the ball. Keating, get in here, say hey.
What's up, guys?
So Keating came by and was like, hey, can I do anything? And I'm like, yeah, you can take Mariner.
Because he was on a call.
I had a call with work, which, by the way, it was with Haig, obviously. And there you go. We're working on getting you set up for the sausage so you can buy e-com. So they ordered some pallets of boxes so we can ship insulated boxes, and hopefully we'll have that soon. Brenda's actually going to the plant today to come back with samples tomorrow, and then it's just a matter of when I can get Haig on the boat to do the intro. You're seeing a glisten of the water, the sun glistening off the water through the doorknob in which I'm running all the lines through right now. So that's where all my electrical goes through, because somebody very nicely installed a mini split, but they put the mini split where
All the wires
I had my lines coming through overhead and was able to run them. So now I either got to punch another hole, or for right now I just took the deadbolt off. So we're actually going to go out the back deck and work on the generator.
Called it.
Yep. Yesterday the generator decided
It wasn't going to work anymore.
Yeah, it stopped working. So I think it probably need to drain some water out of it, because that happens. And then also, what? Oh, maybe do an oil change.
Yeah, we could do
Do
that.
I have oil?
I don't know. I'm going to go check. What kind of container would you have it in?
No, I don't have oil.
Yeah,
Damn
you
it.
don't.
So we're not doing an oil change. I might just leave you here on the boat while I go get it. This is the problem with going live, is
You can't take them everywhere.
yeah, I can't take you everywhere. Exactly. I don't want to take you everywhere. I'm sorry. There's certain places that you can't go. Hey, what are you doing, huh?
He's mad.
What are you doing? What are you whining about?
He's not getting enough attention, guys.
You
He's
smell
not getting enough attention.
Terrible. Did you go on the pluff mud too?
He might have actually.
Did he go on the pluff mud?
I couldn't tell though.
Oh, yeah, I think he did go on the pluff mud, because he came here. This blanket needs to go upstairs and get washed. He came down, jumped on the bed, and look what he did.
Ha!
So that blanket needs to get washed.
You-
You're a dirty dog. You're a dirty dog.
That's funny though.
Oh, he's ridiculous. Ladies are checking in. We got a bunch of people checking in. Who do we got here in the chat?
Derek Keating Mason.
We've got David, Teresa, Main Girl, Tomahawk Mark, Mason, I said already, Ash,
Tiger.
Salty, good to see you, Randy. We've got, I'm sure, yeah, there's Tiger.
It's Mason.
Who else we got? Lindsay. Lindsay Burke, you out in the wilderness? What are you doing these days? I'm sorry, I don't.
Who's that? Sebajia Fly.
Is it true Reggie is coming today? Yeah, Reggie is coming today. Reggie
Why
and
would
I had
he
a
lie? Why would he lie? How
good.
about
He
that?
would lie.
I would probably lie.
I would
I
lie.
admit that. I used to be a really big liar.
You did.
I used to be a really big liar.
Yeah, he would lie. I don't lie.
I don't lie anymore as much as I used to.
Polish Cha-Cha, if you're still here, good to see you. Lenny, I see you were in the chat too. Good to see you. We got everyone coming in, huh?
Everyone's still warming up.
PTO Cyanoid on your deer. Oh man, that sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like you got more work to do than I do today. Good luck with that.
Wait. Can't say and as I. Nice.
All right, so what do we got to go? I've got to.
I should just go away.
Probably better because you yell into that damn thing.
Yeah. It's as far away from my mouth as possible.
You're still too loud.
Really? Even if I talk like this. I mean, look at you. You're going, hi guys, what's going on? You're basically yelling.
I don't yell.
I said basically. It doesn't mean you are.
I talk loudly.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Give me a sec. I got to turn the newcomer app on, y'all. Yeah, give me a sec. I haven't turned that on yet. I can't turn it on until after I go live.
That's annoying.
D-Day, y'all. Let's take a moment to talk about that.
D-Day?
Yeah, today is June 6th. You know what that is?
D-Day, the day that the...
So, what?
Do you know...
The what?
Huh.
The day what?
Do you know what it was called? Do you know what the operation was called?
Huh? Overlord?
Operation Overlord. Yay. But not yet. Same time.
No, it's not yet. Because of them, we have our freedom. And most of the world has freedom, and we don't have Nazi reign.
It's a relief.
But yeah, so Keating, quit distracting me, man.
What am I doing?
I gotta get this newcomer thing up and running.
It's kind of annoying that that's like really late.
All right, now it's running. School you? I'm not gonna school you.
I
I
will.
do it-
I just learned about
Hush!
this. I just learned about
No,
it.
you can't school anyone. You didn't even know what 30% of 20 was yesterday.
Okay, first of all, I had to do it in my head.
You started doing 33%. You started doing a third, not even 30%.
True. But that's math, not history.
D-Day without Google.
D-Day without Google.
I don't think Keating can do that.
I know a lot about D-Day.
I have a friend right now that is over in France at Normandy
Really?
filming a documentary about the 80th anniversary. It's funny. I actually.
It's the 80th anniversary of it?
Keating, come on, man. You were just. So now you don't even realize it's the 80th anniversary. When did it happen? 1944. June 6, 2024 minus June 6, 1944 equals what?
It equals 80.
Equals 80. Oh my goodness.
But I did just learn about D-Day in history.
I know I've bragged about this guy before on the channel, but I was asking Nate about helping a buddy out who's got a podcast getting started. And if you can see right there, if I can hold it still, I said, hey, Scotty's one of the guys that talked me through the July 4th concert. He said, cool, I'm heading to Normandy to shoot a D-Day documentary, so I'll be out of the country the next couple weeks. This thing just went. I said, that's got to be the coolest text ever. Kick ass, man. Wish me luck. And I'm serious. Like, how cool is that? Shooting a freaking D-Day documentary.
Can I find France on a map? Yes, it's very easy. It's in Europe.
Where's Europe?
Europe? What do you mean?
Keating
it's
always,
next to Asia?
Keating always has.
Next to Asia?
Always has too much.
I've never had coffee.
Keating wakes up with too much energy. I tried to give him a ball to let Mariner throw the ball and wear Keating out. Keating threw the ball and wore Mariner out.
I'm sorry,
you can tell by Mariner chilling at that.
How is he going to throw it?
Mm-hmm. But
sorry, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Can't find what map? Do you want me to look up a world map right now?
No, Keating. Don't get baited in. Don't get baited in. The internet is a dangerous place for Keating.
It is. Thank you for your service and sacrifice for what you've veterans. Ooh, raw. Someone's a Marine.
What gave it away?
Ooh, raw.
Or maybe the Semperfi USMC.
Hey, what did it say? MC.
Look at his username.
I didn't notice that.
Look at the guy's username.
I don't really look at usernames. I just look at.
What does that username mean? United States Marine Corps. Because he says he's a Marine.
Yes.
That's good enough, though. That's good enough. I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
I'll give that to you.
Ooh, raw. I don't know what the Army says, surprisingly enough, even though my dad's in the Army.
The Army says something that sounds terrible.
Like, hoorah?
Cool.
Hooah.
That's what they say.
Hooah.
I don't know why we couldn't come up with something better in the Army than hooah.
What does the Air Force say? There's no first class?
Air power.
Air power.
That's what they say.
Back the Navy says, I'm on a boat.
The Navy sounds worse.
Oh, let me hear
The
it.
Navy sounds worse.
I mean,
Where is? Yeah, move, kid.
I am moved.
Make a hole.
Okay, I did.
I am moved.
You're what moved?
You. I am moved. I have some sort of splinter sticking in my bare feet.
That's why you gotta put your shoes on. Oh, wait, but some idiot left them outside and it rained last night.
Who leaves their shoes outside in the rain?
Well, I have Crocs on, so it's okay, but you on your hair? Crocs are awesome, man.
Here's Crocs.
Me. Because I don't want to take time putting on socks for the shoes. Mountain Dew sucks. Root beer is where it's at. In my opinion. Oh, I'm running. I am running. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Nope. No, Brandon, I got it. I don't need any more help right now. I got an agenda that I got to do. If anyone comes to help, it's not your agenda, it's my agenda. Appreciate everything you did. But right now, the most important thing is I got to get that generator started. I got to get ready for today's guest. And then tomorrow I'm working on the boat. I don't have anything lined up for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a down day. Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday are going to be for me to work on the boat. I appreciate the help. But right now, I just need my time.
Dr. Pepper over root beer. I mean, they're basically the same.
Y'all are arguing about soft drinks, huh?
Yes, we are. Because we are real people. And that's the conversation that we're having.
Q was all jacked up on Mountain Dew. He's going to come at
I
you.
don't drink Mountain Dew.
He'll
It
come at
sucks.
you like a spider monkey.
Spider monkey. Woo, woo, woo.
Just made a monkey sound on the internet. People make fun of you the rest of your damn life.
Oh.
Probably just became a meme, kid. I want to tell you, don't get baited in. Don't get baited in.
Yeah, you're right. I'll stop. I thought you wanted it to stay cool in here.
I do, but I need to work on the generator.
All right.
I'll work on the generator.
All right, come on, man.
Oh man, it smells like what? Oh,
Oh, no wonder. I'm gonna go fishing.
all right, go fishing, kid. Knock yourself out.
Oh, hi, dear.
Take your mic off.
Oh, yes, just that.
Did you turn it off, or you just took it off?
I just took it off.
Where's it at?
Over by.
Hey, put the ramp down for the dog. I got you, man. I got you. Huh? I thought you two were buddies. He leaves you stranded like that. What a jerk. Go ahead. What a jerk.
No, don't do that.
Huh?
He's eyeing your camera.
Yeah, he knows better. What do you say, man? Hello. Is the business owner available? Smells like gas. Smells like gas. Carlene, good to see you. It's Derek fixing the generator. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it. Oh, black. Black gold. It's not supposed to be black, idiot. I don't remember where to drain the oil from. I'm going to have to Google that. Don't know if the oil comes straight out of there. I can't remember it. It's time for an oil change. About to say, I think it's been since the November marathon since I changed the oil in this thing. Fire department's on standby. Loosen the maintenance cover, then pop the rubber plug below the yellow drain bolt and remove the bolt. Loosen the cover screws, pop the rubber plug below the yellow drain bolt. Where am I looking for? She picked up a lot of water last night in that rain. Ah, there. Okay. There's the. I need a catch pen. Man, I lose more and more subscribers every damn day. I know y'all, the diehards, enjoy these live stream marathons, but I have to show you, I had like a graph going up. Subscribers, now it's going down. Now it's going down. People want edited video. They don't want live stream marathons. All right, so what are we going to do? I need to find a pan. I got a pan. I got a pan. I want to fry this chicken in my hand. I got some hot grease and a whole chicken. Don't wash your hands because you're gonna be licking. Be right back. Oh man, the Johnson is what got it to the dock originally. The plan was always to get the Yamaha back in action. So last year it had the Yamaha the whole time. The Johnson only moves it at like a knot or two. So yeah, it's had the Yami for well over a year. No water to drain yet. Ha! I see him out there now. Now that I asked you where he was. I see that. Thanks, Nathan. Huh? I just need. I need oil for an oil change on this generator.
You need oil. Where's it?
Gas station will have it. Let me just see what oil it needs. What oil for Furman 10W30. Just 10W30 oil. Be great. Thank you, sir. I made the mistake and went live before I got what I needed. And yeah, and here, give me that now. You might need my code. I'll type my code in for you. Did you put it in your notes or did you just
notes.
the card? No, thank you. Get yourself a candy bar or something if you want.
I will.
Can I get something for me?
You can get something for her. And we'll get one for the other guy at the end of the dock too.
What? Candy and and last Halloween. I haven't had candy. Well, I have had very little. Never had like. By the way, can I check out the minnows?
Huh?
Can I check out the minnows?
There's a bunch of minnows in there, kid. I'd leave him alone for right now. Yeah, he just pulled it up and agitated him. He refuses to get a bucket and aerator for all that bait, so he just leaves it in the minnow trap.
Well, I'll get a bucket.
Nah. It needs an air. There's the most. Otherwise, it would suffocate. Who's taking bets about how much oil is going to leak all over this back deck? All over that freaking box. It's a nasty sludgy oil. Definitely time for an oil change. Definitely time for an oil change. Any further, you're going to assault me. You'll be in my lap. Why y'all talking about St. Simon? Is Andy in the chat? Oh, no, wind. Stop that wind. Stop that wind. Not right now. I'm just draining oil, bud.
It looks like the. What is it?
Yeah. Wait for it.
It kind of looks like it's peeing.
It looks like it's peeing. If you're peeing that color, you need to see a doctor. You need to see a doctor immediately. I need to see a doctor?
No, you,
Come on, Eva. I thought you were my favorite. I thought you were my favorite.
generator, whatever.
The generator needs to see a doctor. Need to see a mechanic? I'm not a mechanic.
You're food boat person.
The food boat person.
And
Nathan went to go get oil for me.
by the way, he's bringing.
It has a filter. The filter remains pretty clean. And it's recommended oil changes every 300 hours. I pushed it a little too far on this one. But it'll be okay. I need to put that in a bucket of paint thinner. I let the paint harden on it. Summer camp on the food boat. It is the Derek daycare system right now. In the Derek daycare system, they get to eat whatever Derek eats, cookies and sausage. Come on, yo. You dry? You appear to be dry. Nope, I don't accept drop-offs. Teach the younger generation how to cook. Back to paint-related content. Y'all are terrible. I'm pretty sure karaoke would definitely cause it to be demonetized. Keating, they say I should have taught you how to change the oil. They're saying I should have taught you how to change the oil. Sorry, that was not between us. That was an opportunity missed. Can you bring me the towels? There's 2 rolls on the helm there. The helm? Like drive. Oh. Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Leave them there.
Keep watching.
Awesome. We received an order for Hilton Head. Good deal.
What was the deal?
Huh?
What?
No, that was for my day job.
Oh,
I have a customer down there that was switching to a different broadliner. But part of the deal was they wanted to still have Cooper River Farm kielbasa and breakfast sausage available to them. The broadliner called me and was like, "Hey, can we buy this?" And I'm like, "Of course." So I'll sell Keating to you if you want. You don't even have to pay that much. I mean, he was begging for a penny the other day, if y'all remember.
yeah, it's because you're being.
He would use Andy's new shirt. No, it's not okay if you watch something. I got the stream going. Whatever I cut that on got infected. That's what that piece is.
I thought that was a splinter. I was like, jeez.
No, the splinter was here. I had to dig that out yesterday.
That was fun.
Yeah. All right. Take those paper towels, put them back at the helm so they don't get ruined.
All right.
And I'm just waiting on your brother now. Get this thing a new box. The box has character because it's got the hole burnt in it. I really wish. Yeah, muffler's on the wrong side. Want to put the muffler out the back. I could have done that if it was over there. I guess it could still go over there. It might fit in that box with the batteries are, and then I put the batteries over here. I'd be able to do that. Keating, where's the measuring tape? It is nice having Keating around. I can just yell. I just holler at him and he brings me what I need him to bring. We're 24 by 30, 24 by 24. Oh man, that Jenny will fit in there. Punch a hole out the back. Let the Jenny sit there. That might work out better than I planned. Might need a longer cord. I'm gonna put the batteries over here. That might work out really good. That might work out really good. Build that batteries. But I do need to punch another hole to pull the cord. That's easy enough, though. Yeah, I think I pulled that panel up, and I can probably fish those wires out up over here. That might be exactly what happens today. I mean, I guess I could put a muffler down below the water line. It's not a terrible idea for long term. Would that pressure do something if it's not designed to have that back pressure on the muffler, though? That's the question. That's the question I'd have to resort to the internet or chat, I guess, for that. Oy. Well, it would help with the fumes. I don't know what the back pressure. And those generators aren't designed for that, right? You have to look. But yeah, it would get the fumes out. Starship test launch. No, it's not a two-stroke. It's not a two-stroke generator. Here, gurgle, gurgle, gurgle all day. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. King, did you eat my last cookie?
No. I didn't.
Who ate my last cookie?
He didn't. He did. I did.
Kidding.
Sorry.
I sent Nathan to get y'all freaking candy bars. You eat my last cookie.
They couldn't get oil and Eva.
I'm gonna get you one too. So I'm eating your damn candy bar now, kid. You ate my last cookie. Yeah, we got Reggie coming today. Reggie is coming.
I'll let you eat my candy bar.
Hey, what'd you do? Break the net?
No, it comes off.
No, that's mine.
It comes off.
I found it.
Yeah, apparently when she finds stuff, it's hers now. So,
Yeah.
That's that.
How many kids are here? Well, it depends. You count me as a kid?
Yes. Depends.
You're the
It
big blue
depends
guy.
on how you act.
You're the big. You're the big.
I know I don't.
Go watch your fish.
Okay. Hi, Mariner. Welcome back.
I think it might go in that battery box. I think that's where this thing's going.
Don't.
Okay.
I have to get a longer cord if I do that. My shore power cord that runs to the generator now barely meets it here. I think I'm going to move the batteries there, put the generator in, punch a hole out for the exhaust. I'll have to move the fuel tank to that side though, because that puts the exhaust right at the fuel tank. But I think that will do it. Huh?
The bobber.
See right over there? Yeah, take that bobber. Get out of here with it. Go. Move quick. Quit moving so slow. Five to 7 decibels. Reggie, take a look at my phone, okay? Reggie says, you're looking at chat, but you're not looking at your phone. Did you give her her candy?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Where's Keaton?
The bow. Keating. Here, I'll give it to
Get us out here.
you. Thank you. Not for Mariner. Skittles are not for you, Mare. I'm a good boy. Why don't I get anything? Huh? Tell him, Mare. Tell him. Keating, get your Skittles. Nah, man. I'm just messing with you. Here.
All right, bro. Let's go.
Google says that I'm more like. Email from the website. Somebody saw. Somebody's emailing the food, but somebody's emailing work now. That's definitely a retail question. Yes, ma'am. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You didn't learn bad habits from your mother yet, huh? You giving me my card back. Thank you. Sorry, there's a couple different messages from work. Oh, that camera wants to overheat again. As long as the AC is running, that camera's fine, but it's 81 degrees in here, and that camera is not fine right now. Okay. Let's see if we can get this generator working. Let's see if we can get this generator working. Keating, come here. Waiting on you, Keating. Put the Skittles down. I'm messing with you, kid.
Alright, what's up?
You put the Skittles down, though. Stand on the back side of this. Just hold it right there.
Right here?
Don't fall in the water. Close that way. Do I have something to let this?
I'm ready. Hi, guys.
Where's that little screwdriver at?
I got my trick.
Huh?
My
Give me a minute.
You're at 10 Mississippi.
Huh?
You're at 10 Mississippi.
Well, I got 60 Mississippis for a minute.
I know, but you finished at 10. Alright, let me put this on first. Can you do that?
What is wrong with you? Do your job.
I'm trying to.
Why are your hands so dirty?
It's called picking up a crab trap with nothing in it.
Well, there was nothing in the crab pot.
No, unfortunately.
Oh, that didn't work. We got oil everywhere.
Really?
I want to make this thing easy to freaking do an oil change. You know how I'm going to do this oil change?
How? Use one of those like pipe things. Use a tiny pipe. My Skittles bag. My Skittles bag. There. Ooh, that's smart. Derek's actually using his brain. Look at that, guys.
No, I don't have a funnel on the boat. Got a bunch of stuff on the boat, but I don't. The
He's
funnel.
got everything but a funnel.
The funnel's on the trailer.
Oh, that looks so cool. Looks like cooking oil. You're like, well, it's not.
Definitely not cooking oil.
How much oil do we need?
A lot of oil, kid. You see that pan on the ground there? That's what came out of it.
Jeez. Basically, that whole container.
Check it now. Oh, don't let it down nothing yet. Make one. It is easy. I just don't have anything rigid enough to make one.
Make one what?
A funnel. You need a good piece of paper or cardboard or plastic to make one, and I ain't got one of any of those. You're not going anywhere. I'm checking to see what the level is. I don't think it takes all. But I can't remember. We can always check Google.
Yep, that's a good idea. Just eating my Skittles. Look at that hawk. There, can you see that?
Yeah.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's in that tree. See that tree across from us? He's over there.
I know how to make one out of a thick piece of paper. I don't have a thick piece of paper on the boat right now. How much?
There he is, right there.
Keating, okay.
He's up here.
Hand me the.
This? The measuring tape?
No, the oil. You ever take? I should be close to. Okay. I'm gonna get down to there. All right. Lean it back.
Any more?
Yeah, you gotta lean it back for me.
Okay. Like this?
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly enough, I think this is fun. What was that?
Hmm?
How did that happen? Oh, that little hole right there?
Yeah.
So you don't like put too much in it?
Let's go faster for the end. Almost there. Takes 20 ounces.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
You getting tired yet?
What?
So are you getting tired yet?
No, I'm just getting started.
Just getting started?
I'm just bored. Bored.
What are you bored of? You know, people say that only boring people get bored. Have you ever heard that saying?
Yes.
I think there's a lot
I can be both a fun person and a boring person at different point in times. Yeah.
What do you know? You're a boring person?
I'm a boring person right now. I just don't want to make my mic go super loud for the audience.
Well, they really appreciate that, Keating.
I remember they
And
do.
because they appreciate it,
You appreciate
I
it?
appreciate it.
That's so. Is it good?
Should be good.
Let's go. We did it. Oil
A funnel
change.
fun.
Oh, someone donated $2.
$2 for a funnel. How many ounces in a quart, Keating?
How many ounces in a quart?
Yeah.
So if there's 16 ounces, no, that's something else. There's, I gotta know how many ounces are in a cup.
Start a GoFundMe for a piece of paper.
Too late.
Yeah, the kids already got sugar. Here's
Hey, you want some Skittles?
this sugar. It's like a gremlin. He comes with instructions.
I do. Don't feed me after midnight, guys.
We can get them wet. We'll throw them in the water.
No!
Show the bow fish.
I'm back.
Yeah.
8 ounces in a cup. Okay. Thank you. 16 ounces in a pound. Yeah, that's different.
Hi, Kitty.
I know, I'm putting this down.
Some of that stuff gets a little too much.
No, I only had a few.
No, I'm not talking about the Skittles. I'm talking about you reading what is in chat.
I know, but they want me to figure out how many things is in something. You got this, Eric. I believe in you.
I think me, it's the generator.
Come on, Jared. You need to put the hood on?
No.
Okay. No.
There's that cup. Let's drain some more.
Stupid hat. I found.
Found your hat?
Yeah. Derek's trying not to get splinters right now.
Watch out.
I'm gonna go take a pee. I'll be right back.
Did you just tell everyone that?
No. Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. Oops.
You better not be mic'd up.
No, I live right in there. Still not working?
Hey, this is where kids get in trouble
Yes.
because you ask stupid questions when I need to think and it gets frustrating.
Okay.
So this is when kids make themselves scarce. Okay? Because I need to figure this out. Plenty of fuel. Got new oil. Here, go to the bow. Just go hang out and fish. The kill switch isn't on. Your dad was a smart man, Stray. Apparently, I had to say you to the bow, too. It's got fuel. It's got oil. Might check that spark in a sec. What's blowing around, Keating?
I don't know. Something fell due to the wind.
It didn't fall off, did it?
Nope. That scared me though.
Called for 20 ounces of oil. I know I spilled some, but it should be close to where it needs to be. Don't spill that much. What the hell kind of cover is that on the spark plug?
I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna go out until. Okay.
Yeah, man.
See you in a little.
See you in a bit. It could be flooded from tilting the generator. They said tilt the generator when changing the oil, though, but it very well could be that, and it's just better to let it sit. But I'm going to check real quick. Give me a sec. Got a result. I'm checking YouTube. Don't want to mess with the spark plug today. But do I just figure out how to run shore power? Yeah, the problem is I don't have my spark plug socket handy, and I'm not sure where it is, so I don't want to necessarily go buy a new one today. But when the boat got destroyed, certain stuff got gone. And my helper just went topside. Just went to the house. Sending him for something. It's out of the question. I'm not sure how the hell this thing comes off anyways. It's got a weird freaking... Never seen something this fancy before. It's got to twist and come out some way. It's got something like right on it that's just waiting to cut me. Yeah, you're just waiting to cut me, aren't you? This is why I didn't want to mess with other stuff over the weekend. You want to crank. You're going to get flooded. The wind got you. Oh, you're good. You go, boy. Huh? You good. Thanks, Joseph. See you later. where?
Drain the carburetor.
I did. Here.
Oh. There, put it here.
Change the oil, drain the carb. I mean, I took 2 cup loads like this size out of the carburetor.
What is it?
Some of that dirty stuff is from your grandson. He uses my cups and then leaves them around. He uses them to steal dog food and put in the minnow trap.
Good for him.
Oh, yeah. It's just like, oh, look, there's a cup and it's got dog food crumbs in it. The air breather's
All right.
clean, isn't it?
Yeah, let's pull the spark plug. Let's see what it looks like.
Now, my audience isn't wrong. That spark plug looks like rocket science to me.
What does that mean? Rockets.
Look at that freaking spark plug cover.
Pull it out, you mean?
Look at that cover.
Or you couldn't get, and then just pull out?
No, I don't know what's going on with that thing.
That's just Never had to pull that hard.
No. I don't know what's going on with that thing. Oh, there we go. Now it came out.
Well, that's it. You pull it.
You just pull it. Don't be afraid of it, I guess. Is that an extension right there?
It may lock. It might be that I turned it and then. These are from where?
Those are
from this cover.
Yeah, from the cover. Did you get all 4 of them off?
Yeah, keep them all. Just keep them all together.
I got too small of a freaking. It's the only one they had. Damn it.
Let me see the other one.
Oh, I don't have another one.
No, the other spark plug. Is a different size. All right. Well, I'll be back. If it runs, I mean, that's usually going to be it.
Do you want the
If it's not the
receipt for this?
carburetor.
It's sitting in my passenger seat amongst everything else in the passenger seat. Because you're going the same place I went to.
Right, Napa.
Yes, sir. I've got that little butane burner is all I've got. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bye. What do you say, man? Want to come out front? You want to get hosed down? Go up on the, go up there. Go up on the deck. Go, go, go. You got it. Hey, hey, shake. What kind of damage would the generator sustain from the fire that you would be concerned about? Because it took superficial damage for sure, but it didn't sustain any internal damage. It's been run plenty of hours after the fire. The only damage sustained from the fire was obviously to the cover there, and then right here. It's all superficial. It's all superficial. There's nothing internally. Nothing internally. Of course Keating can come down. He's got to keep his questions at the house, though. Just kidding, Keating. Just kidding. You can come. You can come down. Of course we missed you. Here comes Keating. Keating! Hey!
Back, baby. Looks like someone had some fun.
I sprayed him down with a hose.
Yeah, no.
He needed to cool down.
I hate you so much. Everybody, I'm back. Someone's saying what I miss. You didn't miss very much. All you missed is Derek freaking out because he can't get his stupid generator working. So it got burned somehow?
Huh?
It got burned?
Yeah, it was talking shit, so I burned it. Just like you. Take notes from the generator, Keating.
You saw the thing, I guess?
Huh?
Did you see the thing? Hold on, where is it? Down. That was me, actually.
Huh?
That was me.
Can Keating come down?
Yeah.
That was you?
Yeah. I mean, it seemed like Pajo, even though he's not here. Where's the water? What is this for?
It's for my hair.
Looks like for your foot. Move. Move, dog.
Yeah, Keating, fix it. They're all saying you can fix it. Come on.
All right. I'll do it. I don't think any of y'all know what that is.
Does he have the magic touch like his grandfather does?
Yeah, let me get on this side of this thing. See if I can.
Nope, don't do that.
Okay.
If that's your solution to fixing it, then don't do that. You know why you don't do that?
No, I don't really care.
You don't really care.
No, not fully.
Maybe why I said don't do that is if you come to the other side, take a look at this.
Huh, that's a problem.
What is it? What does any engine need to run?
This thing needs to
It
be
needs fuel.
that too.
It needs
Oil.
air,
Oil.
and it needs a spark. So it can't get a spark right now.
So do you want to go buy a new spark thing?
Because why can't get it a spark right now? Because the spark plug's out.
Yeah, that is the spark plug. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I got something right. We might have to get another spark club. Spark club.
Spark what?
Spark club.
Spark Club? Is that like Fight Club? Is that like Fight Club?
It's a great movie.
Don't talk about Fight Club.
Don't talk about Fight Club.
You're breaking the
Rule number
rule.
one about Fight Club, don't talk about Fight
You
Club.
already broke the rule. Keating's always breaking the rules.
It's a good movie, though. You got to admit.
You already broke the rule.
Admit it. It's a good movie.
So let's clean up a little, okay?
All right, what are we going to clean up?
That goes in the trash.
Got it. Anything else?
That was going to be plenty more that goes in the trash.
Excuse me, Mariner.
Don't mess with that dog.
I know, he was in the way. No, you have to have a spark club in order to do that.
Put the dew flicker on the dew flicky.
Flicker on the flicky.
I think that's what your problem is.
What?
You're not doing that, Keating.
Is that a new one? This?
This is trash.
Take that. Here, give me that back.
I'm going to consolidate some other things. So there's a couple other packs like this.
Yeah, and they're back there.
See, now these things here. I need these caps because my mom's probably going to want those when she comes. but then the rest of this
Your
is
mom's
trash.
coming?
In a couple weeks.
Yay!
Somebody's got to knock Keating around a little. So those are going to go here. What we'll do is we'll dump all of this out. Those are trash.
These are trash.
These are not. Those go in here. That's
These are
trash. That's trash.
These are trash.
That's trash. Reggie's on the way.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, Reggie, the man of the hour.
Reggie's on the way. I already talked to him.
Man of the hour. Where is he coming from?
What does it matter?
It does matter.
He's here local.
Okay.
If I told you where he's coming from, you wouldn't know.
Just tell me, like, James Allen, John's Allen. Is he coming from West Ashley? Is he coming from Mount Pleasant? Is he coming from Somerville? North Charleston?
You act like any of that makes a difference.
It kind of does, because now I know, like, how far away he is, or, like,
Are you not throwing stuff in the trash, or are you just collecting it?
Does this go in the trash?
Those are the screws I just gave you.
I know.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
You have a lot of apples.
Those apples are left from yesterday. Those are Tui's apples.
Really?
That's trash. That's trash.
I got you.
You're not throwing it in the trash. You're throwing it on the bag.
Some of it is going in the trash.
Open the bag.
Okay.
I'm going to think stuff's been thrown away, and I'm going to freaking... Oh, that's trash. Oh, that's trash.
The doohickey.
That's not trash.
I know, I gotta get the things
little
out.
ones out. Yep.
That's a nice little window you got there. I think I know what that's for.
The window needs something to cover it because it gets too freaking hot in here as the sun beats on that window. So I need something to deflect the sun from that when we're not in motion. Because the window's there for when we're in motion. Is that what you're going to say it's there for?
I thought it was gonna be for like when people want to talk to you and you're moving, and they're like right next to you moving too.
Yeah, but you also need to be able to see them.
Yeah, you
So that
can.
window's there for me to see them more than just talk to them.
Oh. Good go. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Can Keating come down? I thought that was Padjo. That was you. You fooled me.
Happy,
If I known it was
really,
you.
Happy really late April Fools.
If I known it was you, I'd have said no. That would have definitely influenced my answer.
Exactly.
I thought it was your grandfather. So I'm like, yeah, sure, Keating can come down.
It's like, if I say no, I'm just gonna get got. Yeah, do you need these ones?
But I thought it was your grandfather.
It's okay, Derek. We all make mistakes.
Come here, kid. Come here, kid.
Oh, God. One area away? What do you mean?
Huh?
A lot of people out there.
A lot of people.
I don't think they know, but there's like a movie, like a whole entire movie
It's
crew
not a
out there.
movie.
It's Padjo.
It's not a movie. Don't lie to those poor folks. It's not a movie.
Not going on out there. It's going on a little ways away.
It's a TV series.
Okay,
There's a difference.
it's on TV. Hi, Padjo. Good.
Keating lied to me. He was on your YouTube.
What?
He was on your YouTube, and he's in the chat, and he goes, "Can Keating come down?" So I thought it was you. So I'm like, "Sure, Keating can come down."
He gets extra points for that. Cool.
I'll take that.
That if I know, I told him, I said, if I known it was you asking,
It would have changed.
you would
this
have got a
whole
different
perspective.
answer. I said, I thought it was your grandfather.
I think it's gonna be that float in that canister underneath the thing.
Yeah, I need an adapter.
Why? And what's that?
It's the wrong drive.
Half inch?
Huh?
Yeah, quarter inch, half inch.
I don't.
Yeah, that's half inch.
That's half inch. That's
Mariner.
That's 3/8. That's half inch.
oh, okay.
All right. Can you take that float off? That the canister has.
This?
No, what's underneath the carburetor? There should be one bolt going straight up in the carburetor.
Don't just bleed it. Take it off.
Take it off and spray that cleaner in there. You see what I'm talking about? It's a real small little.
This one.
You see the screw that you loosen to drain it?
Yeah.
Right behind that is
Right.
on the bottom. Have you got something small enough to get it? I'm gonna go get some tools.
Yeah. Because that's probably the little wrench that Eddie took back from me yesterday.
Yeah.
That I was
Let me
borrowing.
do that. I'm gonna do that anyway. Where's the dog?
I think she might be on here.
No, she's back there last time I checked.
Did she not come down? I see Mariner's tail. I don't see Indy's tail.
Indy. Come here.
There she is. We found her.
All right. I'm gonna run to Tractor Supply, okay?
Hey, girl.
I mean, I don't think I can get it with one of these.
I bet that you might be saying that it only ran when it's choked. It makes me think that float is stuck somewhere.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
that makes sense.
So the spark plug might be fine. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
You can't get it off?
Get that without a tool?
No, you can't do it with a tool. You don't have a tool to get that off? Outside?
Go on under.
Watch yourself in there.
What's that thing? A giant flashlight?
I don't know. Does it work?
Ah! Ah! I've been flashbanged. What kind of car does Reggie have? Do you know?
You think he's here already?
No. Just wondering. I mean, yes. Yes, I do think he's here. We're gonna go ahead and get this thing started. Ooh, you're... What kind of...
trying to get your attention.
Who is?
The Osprey.
Yeah, it is a good Osprey.
He thinks it's a tennis ball.
I would make that same mistake. So this is Irish. This is an Irish Banger link. This is the same ones that we had yesterday, right? The beef, yeah, beef sausage. And what's this one again? Pork Polish kielbasa. Kielbasa? Right, kielbasa?
What word are you trying to say?
The one on the Polish thing.
What was Simba's dad's name?
Give me a second.
You don't remember that movie?
Yeah, I've seen Lion King like a dozen times, and it's been a while.
You don't know what his dad's name was?
I know that. No, Scar's the other one. Scar's the evil. But
Scar's the bad one.
yeah, he's a bad guy. Simba's the son.
Simba's dad.
I know.
Mufasa. Kielbasa.
Wait. No.
That sausage is called kielbasa.
Kielbasa?
Mm-hmm.
Strange name for a sausage. Is that right? What did you say?
Look, it's ready up front now.
So now we just wait. All right. The Marine guy is still here. He said it was full retired or something. How many injuries have you gotten? Like when you were young? This is a stupid question. Yes, I know that.
Too many injuries, Keating.
Too many? Major, how about that?
I've only broken one bone.
One.
Mm.
Have you broke it in any, like, was it like I broke it in like 2 places or something? So I broke my wrist, this wrist, in 2 places.
Yeah, riding a bike.
No, playing on a trampoline. I was trying to do a front flip, but then I got too high up.
I thought you broke your wrist riding a bike.
No, I never did that. I never have gotten injured riding my bike, surprisingly enough. And then my stitches, which you
That's
told
2.
them about. 2?
I told who about what?
You told them about my stitches, remember?
What did I tell them about your stitches?
I thought you did.
I didn't tell them about it.
My 7 stitches on my foot?
Nah. Keating walks around barefoot too much then.
It's crazy, guys.
Keating walks around barefoot way too much.
My sister saw it and like ran inside. I don't know what she did inside, but I bet you it was probably like puke.
My favorite story about them running inside, whose birthday was it? When they were playing hide and seek. And Keating was so good at hiding, they couldn't find him. But then we called Cake, and Keating was still hidden. You remember that?
Oh my
So you
gosh,
missed- you
that was
missed the cake?
awesome.
Keating,
That was
Keating
so
comes
sad.
in, he's like,
I was so mad.
nobody found me. They just left me out there. I didn't get cake. I didn't get anything.
I was so mad. I was like turning 7 or something.
Oh, that was one of my favorite ones.
So mad. I was like, man, what the frick? You guys just give up like that? That's freaking crazy. I'm gonna go get some water.
We don't make linguiça. We've had questions about certain stuff. It's not one we've made yet, though.
What are they asking?
A certain sausage. You missed!
Oh, I made it into a pot.
Ew, that wasn't what you were aiming for.
It's still pretty crazy. I'll get it in a second.
You might want to get the cart and go put it at the end of the dock for now.
Yes, sir.
You got a crab running away from you. You see it? There's a fiddler crab.
Where?
Huh?
Where?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god! What's up, man?
Go in.
He's swimming. That camera.
No, take it to the end.
Let me cook.
Got it?
Yeah,
Mariner doesn't have much faith in you. He's huffing and puffing, concerned.
oh my gosh, I heard it.
Oh my gosh. We were all hoping you went in the water.
Alright. When he gets here, I'll go get him. But for now,
Oh, look. There's a water bottle not in a trash bag.
my bad.
I wonder who did that.
Not me. That's for sure.
His name rhymes with his favorite verb. Eating.
Are you calling me fat?
His favorite verb is eating.
Are you calling me fat?
You're not going to eat all Reggie's sausage today, are you? You're going to let the
No.
guy eat first?
Yeah, I got you.
Huh?
I got you, bro.
You're not going to do what you did Tui? You did Tui pretty wrong yesterday, man.
I know. I feel really bad. I do. I really do. And you guys did that on purpose, and I respect that. Because I deserve that. You guys eating all the sausage, I deserve that. You guys left two
You
pieces.
didn't need any sausage after you ate the first round of sausage. You didn't need any more.
I had like 2
You
bites.
had 3/4 a pound of meat.
Okay, we discussed this yesterday, and now it's not getting them round up.
Oh, we'll get them round up.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Keating's hopping on Google right now.
Hold on. I think I spelled it wrong. Yeah, I
You
did.
definitely spelled it wrong, but it's right there underneath because Google's smarter than you.
Why? Is it an ant biting me? Fucker.
What's up, Tim? Good to see you.
Tim's here. Isn't he in for? Ow. What was that for?
Huh?
What was that for?
No reason. You don't have to have a reason to do it.
I was just saying hi. Ow. He keeps on hitting me, guys. Child of abuse. No. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Hold on, what is this?
Ether.
It's just starting fluid,
It's
guys.
for starting a stubborn motor.
Hi, Mr. Tim. Someone said, "Hey, kid, I'll take it. It's better than nothing."
Take what you can get, kid.
Honestly, though. What you doing there?
They want to know what you do with your $20.
With my $20? I haven't spent it yet. I still have it. Isn't that surprising? I still have my $20. If Andy's here, don't worry, I still have it, man.
Give me some paper towels.
I got you. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna sit in this chair and wait. watching Derek. That bobber's not working too well though.
Probably operator error. You know how many fish I've caught on that same setup?
How many?
More than you.
Obviously. I only
I
catch
think
minnows.
pretty much every fish that I've caught inshore fishing has been on that setup with either a mud minnow or a shrimp. But I don't think you knew how to set it up. So I'll probably have to look at it and tell you how you did it wrong.
There's gonna be a lot of things wrong with it.
But it hasn't come off yet, which is better than your setup yesterday.
True.
Keating puts a minnow on a hook and basically gave the minnow a piercing and let it free.
You put the minnow on the hook.
You're the one that tied the hook to the line. Or should I say,
You did.
you didn't tie it well.
I didn't lose the hook. I lost the fish.
You almost lost the hook if I didn't put your freaking fix your knot. I thought it looked like Keating knew what he was doing. And I said, who taught you how to tie like that? And he said, I did. So I had to go back and check the knot. You lost the fish though?
Yeah.
You lost the minnow, the bait?
First of all, it was bit in half. Second of all,
Where'd it get bit in half at?
the tail.
No, where? Like physically in a lagoon.
What do you mean?
Like here or over by the grass?
Over by the grass.
Exactly what I told you they'd be, huh?
Yeah.
So it getting bit in half is a good thing.
We just gotta chum the water a little.
No, you just have to do a little bit better job of fishing and you'll catch a fish. But
Probably.
if they bit it in half, it means they're there.
Something's coming.
It means they're there.
I could tell that the fish started to panic because the line was going out a lot.
You hear that, David? Keating's bait got bit in half.
What, is David big on fishing?
David's been asking me to catch a fish for him for 2 years.
Really?
And he gets mad every time I don't put a fish in the line.
David, you are very persistent, and I give praise to you. You are very persistent.
Well, we don't have bluefish in the marsh area, Mason. Every now and then you can find bluefish out by the jetties. That crab's gonna eat all your bait.
What crab?
Hmm?
What crab?
You saw me come with the camera and he disappeared. But there was a crab going straight to your bait. He has a minnow trap right there, full of mud minnows. He keeps stealing all their dog food.
There's nothing in there.
See, there's another blue crab in there. They know your bait's there now, man.
Alright, I'm gonna go get him.
You don't have a buck over there, right?
Who says I have to get? Who says I have to do that? Come here, fishies.
No, it's in there, man.
Are you serious though? There's a blue fish? There's a blue crab?
There's some blue crab in there, but they ain't gonna get to them.
I know, let me check.
Can't get in that trap. Look at all them mud minnows. You do have a blue crab in there, see it?
That's a fiddler.
Oh, there's a fiddler in there. He's gonna be eating them. He's gonna be eating good.
No, unless I eat him first.
He's gonna be eating better than Keaton.
Oh, come here, buddy. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, you don't get him?
Come on. First, I gotta find him. Here, where is this?
You just buried him in a buffet.
I know. First, I see him. All right.
Too long, those poor fish will dry out in the sun.
Yeah, you're probably right. So I'm just gonna, real quick, watch this.
He doesn't know what to do.
I don't. This has never
Look,
happened
they're
to me.
dying. Look, they're suffocating. That one right there saying, "Help me, Keaton! Quit it! Put us in the water!"
Upside down.
God, you're such a jerk. You just sentenced all those fish to death.
Hey, is it my fault that I got in there? No.
You're the one that chased it off the dock. It's the exact same.
It went right there.
It's the exact same fiddler crab that jumped on the barge from the dock. He made his way to your minnow trap. He was scouting it out.
He's mad. I'm gonna kill him. You know what? I'm gonna use him as bait now.
Remind Keating that he doesn't have to yell into the mic.
I'm gonna feed him, then I'm gonna feed him to Mariner. See what Mariner says about him.
Keating, they want me to remind you that you don't have to yell into your mic.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, sorry. That's really easy to keep it in my hand. So that's pretty far away from me, so then when I talk, it's not that loud. Unless my mic is different and it just absorbs more.
You want to get the buggy and wait up there for Reggie?
I got you, Reggie. Reggie. I don't know, right? But Reggie sounds like a name that you would give like a turkey or something. I'm not trying to be like offensive or anything. See you guys later.
Mason's out. See you later, bud. Oh, sorry, y'all. Probably can figure something else to work on. I can't turn this one camera on because it's overheating. I'm overheating. Everything's overheating. He's waiting on Reggie. Let me make sure the front deck is clean and ready for Reggie. We clean up here? We're not clean up here. Only person messier than Keating is myself, but it's nice to have Keating around so I can blame him. So I can blame him for. He is literally just a much younger version of me. Oh no, is that rain? Just a random cloud, hopefully. It'll look like it's gonna be a long rain. Maybe get this camera out of the rain. It's funny how all that stuff kind of flickers in the screen. Can you see that, Osprey? I don't know if you can hear it. And this camera doesn't zoom in far enough to see it well. Well, stop that. That's where it'll catch, right there, and it wants to focus on the winch. Yeah, it doesn't zoom in far enough. Gonna be out of range of this camera. Yes, sir. Yeah. He can't let you through? You told me you're coming to the house? Yeah, tell him you're a guest. I mean, it's Joe Keating's house. Tell him you're a guest of Joe Keating. Yeah, you'll see my Chevy Equinox to the left of the house. So yeah. Okay. So it's at the left side of the house. Yeah, the White House, red roof. And then Keating has a little blue, that little blue cart of mine. He's waiting for you. He's the little young kid, redhead kid. Yeah, he's waiting. He's waiting to help you bring stuff down to the dock. Just don't park behind the Lincoln. You can park behind me. Or if there's room to my left, you can park to the left. But I think there's a white van that parked to my left, and that's Keating's mom. But if there's room to my... No, I don't have a veteran's license plate, but the white van does. I got the shitty black car. Yeah. If you park... I mean, you can park to the left of there. It looks like there's that whole line. There's no room between... Or is Keating there? If Keating's there, he can help you. You good? Okay. I'll see you. All right, I'm going to go help Reggie real quick. No, it's not a gated community. It's the lot is being rented out. There's a bunch of different people that film, other than obviously the food boat.
Okay, guys. Reggie has arrived. You guys might already know that. It's got a lot of things.
And if you're Keating and you're fishing at the end of the dock, they'll growl at you. Right?
What?
Turner will beg for food and want you to throw a the dock.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I was just
Mitch.
okay, no kidding.
Yes. Are you gonna be able to hand that stuff down, or
Maybe
one of us will?
you might come up. I trust him more than Derek, no offense.
You hear what he just said? He just met you and he trusts you more than me.
Oh.
I do. Jesus, got some weight. How many knives you got in there?
I think you can handle the rest.
He's like, just a
I
couple.
just didn't want you messing up.
Yeah, I didn't want to mess up the mushrooms.
All right, so I slack off the box.
Here's your.
Okay.
I will not eat them all I won't this time. Don't worry. I ate them all. I feel really bad. I went to go get more though.
He practically pushed the chef out of the way. So you got all the food.
But
Which, as a chef, I mean, you're a little bit upset.
I'm not eating it. Maybe not.
What'd you do? Some meal prep today?
No.
do some meal prep.
I pretty much got our stuff together, and then I just pretty much knocked all the extra. The only thing else I have to do after.
Let's give him room. That hurt.
Here, are you gonna move that ladder, or do you want me to get down first?
What? You're coming down. You can leave the ladder there. The tide ain't.
The tide's
Ladder ain't.
Did you seriously forget to give him a mic?
I haven't forgot. I haven't freaking mic'd him up yet. That's all.
You want me to go for 4?
Which one's on?
I'll go get the mobile camera.
Give him that one.
Here you go. You. Do you know how this goes on? Yeah, here you go. Boo.
Hi, Kitty.
Yeah.
I need you to do. One goes there, and now they should be
I'll go see.
good on audio.
You want to go get the mobile camera?
Yeah, you can get the mobile camera.
Who was I supposed to text? Robert.
What's up, Reg?
Oh, nothing.
Before we go, I'll put those down real quick when we do the intro.
Yeah.
Put them on the cooler.
Here you go.
Which one are they on?
They're on 2 right now.
No.
On this
Not
one?
this.
So,
All right, so we'll put this here.
today's gonna be fun.
Is that screen on, Keating?
No, sir.
Too tight.
That screen's on, the big one?
It is now.
It is now?
Yeah.
Hey.
Mariner likes the shade. Aren't you, Mariner?
All right, Keating, put this in that basket.
Okay, so we actually have a trash can now. Yippee.
Y'all watch it so it don't blow over. That's your job.
Yes, sir.
If it goes in the mud, you're going in after it.
Okay. I mean, we have a giant stick, so.
Only thing that I really want to keep coming with so
Okay.
that's all fine.
So we got all types of mushrooms now.
I almost got upset just now, Reggie. Okay.
What kind of utensils we gonna need? We're gonna need forks.
Nah.
He's got
We-
tons
we-
of spoons.
Okay.
Actually, no, I have little spoons. That's fine.
So we're good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't have to run up to the house, thank you, Lord.
Oh
I mean, you have the rental for water. That's it.
Oh, we have water.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we got running water here.
And we got in the back
And we got bottled waters.
Perfect.
and we got some salt.
So we got Reggie back at the food boat, day 6. How you doing today, man?
Good.
You doing good?
Hey, I got my haircut.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
I see that.
Yeah.
You like that screen?
Yes.
Now we can
Very
actually
much so.
see what they're doing, see what they're saying. They're saying, Reggie, so glad to see what's in store. Ready. There we go. Ready to be
Anyone
inspired by you. Anyone have a guess? Huh. They're all saying, hey, Reggie. And they love me some Reggie. I mean,
We've been talking
how,
about
how could you not love you some Reggie? The only one that doesn't love him some Reggie is Keating, and Keating instantly took more trust to you than he did me in the driveway. So, I mean, so Reggie sent me to the store to get some mushrooms, but apparently,
he brought some too.
did I not get the right thing?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Yeah, I dislike those.
You
Heavily.
dislike these? Why do you
Heavily.
dislike them?
One, they're all the same. So the little white button ones are pretty much exactly the portobellos, just at different stage, and don't really have much flavor.
Man, you can't trust Derek with anything.
And they're too basic. Yeah, no, I don't like basic.
So what are we gonna do today, then, Reg?
So I brought something very much special. My whole setup of mushrooms. So this is our grow kit.
Would
By
you
the
look
way,
at this?
The company that grows all the local mushrooms right out of West Ashley are called Super Mushroom Bros.
Can you get a grow kit from them?
You can go, yep. You type in Super Mushroom Bros in your web browser, and the website will pull up.
Let's get that.
And we shipped grow kits. We also have a few other things too, like Lion's Man Extract, like some T-shirts and all that good stuff. And if you're local, we also individually sell the mushrooms. So right here we have pink oyster. We have a blue oyster.
This is so cool.
King trumpets, the ones you mostly see in the restaurants as I cut it in half and then scored. Then we have some lion's mane right here. And then this is jalapenos. They have like a peppery, nutty flavor to them. And then my favorite of them all, chestnuts. Exactly what their name is. They have a strong, nutty flavor, but
So is
also
that
they're
this?
chewy. Yes.
That's
so
just
this,
a bunch of them.
Yep, and this actually was harvest from this. All these mushrooms was harvest about 30 minutes ago.
About 30 minutes
Really?
ago.
Yeah.
So when you were texting me asking what else you need, it was because you were out harvesting mushrooms, getting ready to come this way.
Yes,
Jeez.
very much so.
Wow. Look at these.
Those are cool. I've never seen a lion's mane before. I didn't even know those were real.
Yeah, usually lion's mane, they grows up on trees very high. So they have the reason why they call lion's mane, they look like hair.
Yeah.
But since our ones are more to growing upwards, we don't really get that much hairy effect to them. But yeah, they use this hang like this, just right on a tree, and you have to climb up and get them. All these other ones usually just down below.
This reminds me of like ones that are like on like fallen tree branches.
Mm-hmm. Now you got to be careful because they all have a mock poison version of them. So if you do see mushrooms in the woods, please just don't pick them up and eat them because I don't want you to sick or possibly die.
So should I have also started the smoker by now?
Probably should have.
Was I slacking? Or can we start it now and we're still good?
Yeah, you can start now. It should be fine. But here's the thing, though. Where did I put them at? Where did I put those ones at? Ah, right here. We're not going to toss them. We're going to use them because
Use the ones that you got, man.
I don't like waste.
Oh, I know you don't like waste.
So, today we're actually going to do a mushroom shrimp and grits.
Oh, shut the front door.
With
Really?
yeah, bay scallops.
Are we doing shrimp and grits next week?
It's South Carolina. It's Charleston.
It's basics.
It's shrimp and grits country.
Yeah, this one, every single one of these mushrooms is going to be put inside there. I have done this dish.
Keating, get a
Few
paper
times.
towel for that.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, this one right here is the
No, the
water.
the water bath was leaking from the
Don't want to get that camera wet, do we, Derek?
Right. So I'll need one pepper, a half of an onion. Oh, boy.
Should we keep paper towels out here?
Yeah. So what sausage we have?
I brought you the Irish bangers, the kielbasa, and then the beef sausage.
Ah, perfect.
That's the one that I loved yesterday.
See, one thing of butter.
And this time I
I don't know if you've ever had the beef sausage, Reggie.
Nope.
I know.
Oh, I brought a few special stuff too. My bad to cut you off.
You're good.
Yeah.
The one that
just
cuts me
forgot
off the most is the one to my right.
Oh,
It's this little fiery redheaded kid here.
just leave this right
He
here.
just insists on
Hello,
cutting me off. He's like, "Oh,
display."
Derek's talking.
Oh, now I'm gonna.
So,
There's my cue."
I brought
Ooh.
some local sea salt. One is smoked and one is just regular sea salt.
Wait a minute. Is this what's going in the? No,
Yes.
that's what's going in the chest.
Yeah. Let's put them in the chest.
You want to go ahead and put it in there or wait?
Let's put the smokes. Let's put the regular sea salt inside the chest.
All right, come on.
But if you want to get a close up of the name and company,
Well, so everyone, they brought up a really good idea yesterday. They want signatures. So if something's going in the chest, they want it signed.
yeah, cool. I got
No,
you.
not a highlighter.
I mean, I could have.
I got a.
Do you know how-
No, I don't have a Sharpie. That's in the car.
I've got
Um,
stuff. Let me just find it. Cause
But yeah, this is one of my favorite local companies for sea salt. Like I tell y'all, I'm trying to go 100% local, and slowly getting there. I'm not there just yet. I'm about like 85% local right now. But yes, I'm almost there, and I'm very excited. Hopefully, by the end of the year, I can be 100%. But yes, she harvests all the salt herself. She does the whole salt process, and she also sells these online. You can ship them. And then she does a smoked sea salt, which is I love for topping dishes off because I love just the smoky flavor altogether. And then one of my favorite chefs, his name is Chef BJ Dennis. He travels around. For sure, look him up. He's awesome. He brought some country onions from West Africa, and it's one of my favorites. I've been using this in almost a lot of different dishes, and they're very strong. They have like a oniony, garlic, smoky flavor to them.
Oh yeah, I can definitely smell like garlic.
Oh, those things smell delicious, man.
So these are considered a spice. What I usually do is I take them, grind them up. I've added them in multiple different things. But yeah. So since I'm not really gonna grind it, I'm gonna put it in the cream sauce just a little bit. Which one's about to show? Sign this. I don't really have a signature, so
Just
Well,
put your name in like cursive.
you're gonna get
really
one
fancy
today.
cursive.
hopefully that will work.
Look at that.
Boom.
Well, we gotta
Yeah.
get Reggie putting it in. So
Look,
Keating, you
look
open
at
it up.
that. You got the R and you got the N. Yes, sir. Let's close that.
Now.
'Cause I don't need that to. Oh, awesome. So what's the chest for?
He's just doing this marathon thing.
So last year, I didn't have a way to tie the whole marathon together.
Mm-hmm.
And I was sitting there thinking about, like, how do we tie it together and what's nautical? And I'm like, a treasure chest. So it's a treasure chest.
Mm-hmm.
Put these on your-
And it's going to be all of our guests throughout the summer are going to put something in.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll see what's in store with the treasure afterwards.
Heard.
Probably come up with some sort of competition or something to continue the excitement around the marathon afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so
Yeah, this is a strip.
it's a little treasure chest, and it's gonna continue to grow with what's inside of it throughout the 2 months.
Heard.
Here's his nasty friends.
I think I brought the right knife today.
Keating,
Yes.
hold that and walk with me because the wind's blowing from this way, so we're going to the other side.
Boom. Red.
It's a lot heavier than we thought. I'm gonna put this down.
Nope. Put it to the side. There you go.
Sorry, Mariner. Can't go around this anymore.
Could be
Yay.
fun.
And the scissors inside here. Oh.
What you got?
I also put this inside there. So, one of my favorite places to go is Savannah, Georgia. And the particular one of the restaurants I've been trying to get in is called The Gray. And they have like this little market, bistro thing. And yeah, they have a lot of different things. So I'm gonna give this.
Do you want to hold on to that? Because you're going to be back out.
Oh,
Huh? You're going to be back
sure.
out, right?
I'm gonna have a lot more other stuff.
Okay. I don't want to deprive the viewers then if you want to put it in there.
No, you're fine. Let's hold on to that.
But you're going to be back out. So there's no reason to go crazy.
All right. Owner. Knife.
Did you talk to that young lady, Gabby?
Gabby. Oh, not yet. I have to. I talked to her about a few events that's coming up. I forgot to ask her about that. And that I'm always on the move. And just show you the back of my thing. Yeah, I bring a little too much knives sometimes. Yeah, see? This is simple. And this is all like my bowling knives and filleting knives. On the back. Yeah.
If Keating can catch a fish.
Oh,
Okay. First of all, do you think I can catch a fish in Brooklyn? By a miracle? Probably.
Jesus Christ, I'm sweating like James Brown.
Oh, man.
I know, isn't it hot out here? It's mainly just humid.
Kind of glad I did not wear my beanie today. All right. Grits. Where's the grits at? The grits today is not to get you boy grits today. It's from Palmetto Farms. It's another local company here in South Carolina. So I'm gonna give them the try. This is my first time using their
So you've
grits.
not used theirs?
No.
They're from Aner.
Uh-huh.
So right up the road in Myrtle Beach.
All right. So, which one we'll do first, Reggie? Let's start with the grits. No, let's start out cutting. All right. Cutting board. Right here. I brought an extra burner, by the way, too. Yeah,
Okay.
I got 2 of them.
I'm gonna put this there and then blame you later.
What the heck?
All right. So,
It smells really good.
I know it already smells really good. He's just
He hasn't even started
He's
yet.
unpacking the ingredients and it smells good out here.
Oh, look at that. Get a shot of that.
Yeah. Should we get in? Can we get in tighter?
I'm guessing this is a technique of doing that.
yeah, I can show you real fast. So, that's not the safest way. If I did that in culinary school, the instructor would tell me to stop. They kind of want you to do it like this, safest, because you're bringing down. If you do so happen to slip up, it's just hitting your apron. You literally have an undershirt, chef coat, and your apron. So 9 out of 10, it's not going to cut through. Another way I've been shown is like this, but you see how my hand have to come up like that?
Oh.
I don't like that. So this has been the best way for me personally.
That's a lot of practice, guys.
Oh yeah, I've cut myself a few times doing that too.
Every chef has a.
Tui told him yesterday the first rule.
Don't cut yourself.
It happens. It literally happens when I'm showing off. Yeah.
When you get cocky.
Yes, that's usually when I cut myself.
My parents used to say don't get too cocky, but you can get a little cocky.
Yeah, I'm learning that. I'm actually learning that heavily. There's been a few times I've interacted with some chefs that will downgrade my ability because of my age.
Why? It must have been like younger or like.
No, I'm only 22.
Really?
Yeah. And calling yourself a chef at 22 is it's not the most prized thing in some chef's opinion. But at the end of the day,
It's still nice.
yeah, and it's their opinion. I don't worry about that.
It's still nice at the end of the day. It's like go big and then go home. That's what Tui said yesterday.
Oh, I got asked to do this competition show, Derek.
Oh yeah.
But guess what? I can't do it because I have four ticketed events that I actually need to post about that. That just reminded me.
By your ticketed events.
Yeah.
Where and when are your ticketed events?
One is called Transformation Table. And that's going to be in Charleston.
Okay.
It's like a 4-course dinner, all forming the table. It's called Eat Dirt. And then I'm doing a back-to-back event with Adrian. The
Yeah.
one that came with me when I was cooking on the
Adrian
cell.
here, is he in Beaufort?
He's here.
He's here.
What's Ashley?
You think he comes out?
Yeah, I can ask him.
I think Adrian would be a great addition to the,
No, he's awesome.
the food boat crew.
Oh, yes, for sure.
What about me?
Oh, garlic.
What about you?
The way you slowly turn the camera toward me. Are you gonna do like the old-fashioned thing when you like put it on like that grinder?
No, that's not old fashioned. That's the more of a modern, fast way. I show you the way that some chefs hate and love at the same time.
Usually my parents get the garlic cut, so I've never seen this happen before.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
Other than like cooking shit.
Oh, I also have some garlic oil. I did some confit garlic. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, it's oil for a lot of stuff. Anything else before I get started? All right, cool. So I'll show you how to do the garlic setup first. All right.
Can you put those on the ground for me?
I'll put them right next to your water.
Yep. And when he starts looking for them, remember.
They're
you
right
put
next to the water that you're gonna blame me for.
Exactly.
So taking all this off, not always the easiest. The only reason why it's so easy right now because they was in the fridge and they're kind of wet. All right. Yeah.
You feel that smoke that would be in your face right now.
Oh, Derek.
Yes, sir.
So after I did the sailboat thing, I went to my event on Isle of Palms bachelor party, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's a regular old, bachelorette party and, chill, nothing crazy. Yeah, they had excuse me. Yeah, they had a whole adult entertainer there.
So it's a bachelorette party?
Yeah, they had a whole adult entertainer.
Did they
there.
confuse you for the adult entertainment?
A few of them did. A few of the, there's more? No. And like when I got there, she was like, "Oh yeah, butt cheeks." I'm thinking nothing to it. He was his apron was the size. Yeah. I think that's the fastest event that I ever did. I got in and out. All right, so unfortunately you're not going to be in this cooking show then, huh? Oh yeah. I completely forgot talking about that.
That's kind of a bummer, man.
Yeah. I won't be able to do it because they want me to come in July, and that's the whole month of July, and I don't have any time for any of that. But I have a few other things coming up that hopefully I'll be able to share.
So it's this man's doc. That's joke eating.
Hey.
How are you?
You want to come down?
Hi.
All right.
It's gonna be good.
Don't go in the mud.
So just crush it. Rough chop. Start with the rough chop.
I didn't even see what happened.
Oh, so I just took it and it's at top and I took the ends off and I did just crush it with the knife.
Oh man, I missed.
You can watch it on the rewatch.
Alright, I'll go do that.
So I'm gonna mix this. And it's two ways how you can do it. You can do it without salt and you can do it with salt. Salt helps pulls out the moisture, which makes it a lot easier to do. And that's what I'm going to do.
Reggie's using salt.
Wait, what?
Oh, I have my vinegar too.
Let's
He has vinegar too.
Yeah,
let's mark this date on the calendar.
I got you.
I'm just busting your
All
chops,
right.
man. Reggie does not like to use. He doesn't like to oversalt things.
So as you keep in mind, when I do the cream sauce, I'm not going to add salt until the end. You got to taste it first.
Got to give it that taste test.
So as you can see, also what the salt is doing, since I'm using a coarse salt, it also help breaking down the garlic.
That's so interesting.
And this process does take a little bit.
Guys can accept the.
Yeah. Usually what I do is I do a big batch list and put it inside of a fruit processor and just go from there with it. Get that going.
You're really chopping up these garlic.
Because I want it to dissolve and not be like chunks inside the sauce.
Ooh, I'm really trying to smoke right now with the wind.
But you see why some chefs don't really like doing this full-on process. It takes a lot.
Yeah, I can see
It
that.
takes
now.
some time. And I just do that one more time, and that's good enough for me. I'll also be going to be teaching first graders how to cook this summer too.
Nice.
Where's that at?
This place called Metanoia.
Okay.
It's an after-school program. I've been a part of it when I was younger.
Is that
So now
what?
you're giving back.
Mhm.
We need a lot more people like that. Giving back to the.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that at all. You're not wrong about that at all, and that's kind of my goal is to, work with chefs that care about the community, that wants to actually do that.
So is this why you joined the cooking business?
No, not at all.
Really?
Honestly, I started cooking.
And then you learned that you're getting pretty good at it?
It was literally a complete accident. Played seven different instruments growing up.
7.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember a few of them?
The main ones I play now is just the violin. It's a violin, and I have a keyboard. That's pretty much it for right now. But trumpet, violin, trumpet, drums, piano, viola, and double bass and cello.
Nice. Because the cello is a big thing, like
The double bass, no. So the double bass is always just taller. It's this big old. It looks like just a super sized violin.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And the cello it's about half that size. It's another string instrument.
Interesting fact.
And this is my favorite bread knife.
You're using it on a tomato today.
Yeah. It's a serrated, really, just because I don't feel like cutting with that. So this shrimp grits, it's pretty easy. You can use portobello and the other ones, I guess, but I prefer some chestnuts. And you can find maybe a few of these inside the grocery store. They won't be as good just because they've been sitting for a minute. They have lion's mane inside like Whole Foods and stuff. Chestnuts, I doubt that you would find. King trumpets, you should be able to also find. Oysters, yes, for sure.
That's the easiest thing.
Yeah, oysters is one of those common ones. So oysters is my portobello now. I don't use, like I said, since I don't use portobello no more. Oysters is that replacement for me.
Portobello?
Right here,
Oh,
the portobello right there.
there it got.
So it can, if I need it to, be able to add some flavor to my dish, it can do that. But generally speaking, it's one of those things that can take on flavor pretty well.
Just 2 movements of the hand. See? Okay, now you just show me.
After doing this a lot, it becomes pretty, yeah. And I remember, what was I cutting? I was doing an event for 150 people.
Jeez.
And I cut everything by hand. So all the carrots was cut. I was doing a very complicated dish too. More in the sauce was really complicated. But yeah. Also, when I say I don't like waste, this is the most that waste I probably get from a tomato.
Dang.
Yeah.
That shows you how much she wastes right there. That's not.
It's not a lot at all. It's not a lot at all.
It's a speck.
Give me a towel, a napkin. Yeah. That'd be good right there. It's perfect. Thanks. So how's it been out here, Derek?
It's been interesting. I've seen you in the chat a couple times.
Oh, yeah.
It's been interesting. There's been, a lot of stuff to do still. Just kind of doing it all as we go. So
with his little helper.
Yeah, I got my little helper Keating out here, and then in the back there, his grandfather is a longtime hero of the show. Comes out to help.
Touch when it comes to electronic or stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, there it goes.
There goes
The
The
pepper.
seeds.
No.
Oh shit! Sorry.
There goes the phone.
Hey, I didn't even know my phone was right there.
It didn't go in the drink, so that's good.
Yeah. So I saved these right here. I usually cut off the top.
Do you use the seeds to plant more?
You can. I don't. I don't have a garden at
Reggie's
the
a
moment.
pro at dealing with Keating style questions.
But so I save this. I make stock, pretty much. The chicken stock that you get at the store and stuff.
Yeah.
So I make stock, and then when I do like a gumbo, any like heavy sauce-based Louisiana dish. So their holy trinity, it's let me remember. It's celery, onions, and peppers.
So like the food Holy Trinity.
So like when you're making a basic stock in the French style of stocks, it's carrots, celery, and onions. It's 50% onions, 25% carrots, 25% celery. Similar mixture when you do like a Creole type based stock. And I do that mainly because I want to have that flavor go throughout the whole dish.
So the Creole changes it though. They get rid of the carrots and replace it with peppers.
And the reason why it's carrots inside of the inside stock is sweet. You want to add a little bit of sweetness. That's also a way I learned how to add sweetness without having to add sugar. I don't think I'm gonna need this whole pepper at all. I'm not going to.
What kind of pepper is it? Like
Just a regular green bell pepper. Nothing special.
yesterday we were doing jalapeno. I underestimated that spice right there.
Oh, Keating. Yeah, Keating's like.
Did you had it with the seed in or seed out?
I couldn't tell.
Well, if
I had it with the seed in.
most of the spice
Comes from the seed,
Yep.
which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, Keating got cocky,
Yeah, I got
and
it.
he just goes,
But
Derek, have some jalapeno. And I'm like, no, I'm good. So Keaton goes and chomps down on it. And like you see instant regret in his face.
So the part that's cut out just now, it's just the white pit is like more of that bitterness. So I'm just kind of take that out. Sometimes if it's too much for me, I just slice it out.
What kind of knife is that?
Honestly, I can't remember the name of it, but this is a regular 8-inch chef knife. I show you the other ones. Like I have a 6-inch one too.
It's like he's waiting.
He's huffing and puffing.
He's like, I gotta wait for my moment.
All right, boom, boom.
Come on.
All right, so pepper is out the way. Yeah, I spent my morning prepping for. I have to go to Bluffton this Sunday,
Okay.
so I'm just trying to knock out all of that little stuff that I have to take care of.
Indy, go.
What you got going on in Bluffton?
I have to do this crab boil, snow crab boil.
Snow crab too.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And grilled chicken. For a client out there.
Do you marinate your chicken?
I'm brining it.
You brine it.
Yeah, I do. Just a few different type of spices in my brine. I'll let that sit for. So the chickens I'm going to be getting this weekend. Well, actually tomorrow morning. It's going to weigh about a little over 3 pounds. So yeah, they're going to brine for about 30 hours.
Jeez.
Yeah, they're going to brine for 30 hours. And I keep it whole. I don't really break it down. I'm also going to be doing the whole process of the chickens myself, of the farmers.
That's one juicy lime.
Lemon. I can't really leave this over here.
Sometimes my brain just doesn't want to think. That's
All right.
not the first time that I've done
Sometimes I wonder if there is a brain.
it. Sometimes I do too.
Well, this is
Oh, great.
regular.
We're going for the onions.
Yeah, yellow onion. I need half of this. Boom, boom. Save this.
Onions have a layer.
This later.
That's my favorite piece of sure.
All right. So top. Boom. Put that right there. Boom, boom, boom.
Derek wants some. You really need that top view camera.
Only way I would do the top view camera is if I figure out how to do a turnstile up there to where it's still angled.
Mm-hmm. Is
Right?
it possible that you can do that?
Probably.
I mean, it looks like you can. You have
I have enough
infrastructure
structure.
for it. Yeah.
And you got that thing for it. That outlet.
I would just want it like I would want the top view like either here or be able to move it so it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could get like one of those GoPros that you like attach to a hat.
Yeah, and just ask the chef to make a fool of himself and wear a GoPro on his hat.
You got that, man.
Hey Reggie, is that too much to ask?
No, not at all.
Reggie's
No,
like,
shoot, I have the thought about when I was thinking about making my videos because I want to do the overhead shot.
uh-huh.
I've thought about having to do that too.
Like, is it worth it though? You're only going through half.
Yeah, and I messed up right here. That's what happens when your knife is not that sharp. Yeah, and then all I gotta do is just come down.
Oh, jeez.
In this instant, it's like I'm not trying to get perfect cuts because I'm not worried about perfect cuts. Boom, boom. All right, cool. I save all this for stock. This thing get cut through all the way. Boom, boom, boom. All right. How's the sausage going?
Tim says he's working on actually the setup very similar to what I'm talking about. Because his wife, Civi, is Chef Civi that you see in the chat every now and then. And she's another very talented chef.
Awesome.
She does better live streams than me for the simple fact that mine have no structure or organization. I just say, hey, let's go out and cook.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing. I don't care how it goes down. Let's just do it.
If you need sausage immediately, the kielbasa are already,
No, you're fine.
those are ready to eat.
I need to make this base really.
Okay.
Now.
But we can always do kielbasa immediately.
All right. So, is this everything that you want to add in, Reggie? Yes, that's everything for right now. Well, so now let's do.
Everybody's saying that Derek can sharpen your knife with his gradstone.
Talk about that. I need to sharpen my knives. I have too much knives to sharpen. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is why I like sharpen them all by hand, so they take a little minute. And when I get there and be like, okay, I get through 3 knives and like, oh well, all right, I'm kind of tired now.
Well, it's funny they all make fun of me for my dull knives, right?
Everyone does.
All right, so
But they were amazed at the gentleman's knife the other day, talking about how good of a knife it is.
mhm.
Oh, nope, that's not it. I have another one hiding here somewhere.
What type of knife he had?
I can never pronounce it. Is it the Henkel? I have one hiding somewhere.
I thought
So-
he had a begins with a D. The
Nope.
I think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name.
yeah.
It has a lion on it.
But Keating's wrong. That's not what he had.
Oh.
I think so.
It's not what he had.
The little
So-
tiny knife?
Yeah, you're totally wrong. They were talking about the chef knife, not the paring knife.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
So when in doubt.
So this right here is lion's mane. A lot of people use it as a replacement for like lobster and shrimp, mainly because it has that bouncy, that bounce that you want from your seafood. That's not rubbery. It has like a slight briny taste to it. To my personal opinion, I have used it for steak, chicken nugget bites.
Actually,
Yeah, it's.
What did you say? Chicken nugget bites?
Mhm.
I have it. What?
Chicken nuggets, chicken bites.
No, I'm just laughing because you're talking about
No.
chicken nuggets.
No, I made chicken nuggets with my meal
Gourmet
prep.
chicken nuggets, I'm
Mhm.
sure.
I made
Gourmet chicken nuggets.
made chicken nuggets with my client that I do my meal prep for.
Yeah,
Son, he likes it.
every kid loves chicken nuggets.
No, he actually. I got the whole chicken, so we did it completely from scratch, breaking down the chicken and all.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But yeah, I've done a few different things. I haven't made a crab cakes, but I have seen some chefs make crab cakes out of lion's mane. It's
I was going to
shredded.
say, you did crab cakes at the boat show, but you
Mhm.
didn't make it with that.
Yeah, no, I made it with
So I was about to be like, what are you talking about? You haven't made crab cakes.
I
You
made-
literally made it at the boat show with
blue
us.
crabs and another type of crab meat. But my favorite thing is I don't really have to cut it. All I got to do is pull it apart. I consider lion's mane like a delicate ingredient. Just because, as you can see, it's pretty much a lot of strands right here. So, like, if you put it in like your soup or like a stew, I said put it in like the last 15 minutes. Just because if you do it the whole process, it's going to boil and boil and boil, and all this is slowly is going to break apart. As you can see, this like me just doing it with my fingers. over time. So I wouldn't recommend doing it like that. But yeah,
It's very fragile.
I want them about this size right here. Yeah. We sell mushrooms at a few different farmers markets too. We also do wild mushrooms, but since we haven't had like rain yet, they're not really popping up like we should be. And I think that's all I need because why not do one completely with all mushrooms and do one with shrimp and the bay scallops? Boom, boom.
I think I smell those onion things.
Oh, everything
Nice.
smells delicious right now.
No, like those onion things that you said you grind up. with the
Oh,
garlic.
the country onion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really smell that with the wind coming in.
Yeah,
Actually, we don't have smoke coming in. Like yesterday.
You got smoke.
I do this last little bit right here. I wish I made some stock. I kind of forgot about making it. All right, so this is done.
This thing wants to run away temp-wise. Stop doing that to me.
All right, let's clean this up real fast.
Do you want to ask some questions?
In the house, my mother freaked out.
Huh? I was sharpening the knives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his mama
Oh,
wanted.
dang, not her throwing it in the trash can.
His mama wanted dull knives.
Oh, Lord. That's the worst to
Oh
get
my
cut
gosh,
by,
my-
too.
My mom is
Yeah, she was.
definitely afraid of knives too.
Oh, man.
Like I will be using a knife and I would be perfectly fine. My hand would be all the way over here, the knife over here, and my mom would go. And I was like, "Did you just get cut by something?"
So, let's show them a close-up of the chestnuts. So, this is chestnuts, one of my favorites. You can use the whole thing. They don't really have as they get bigger, because we have some that get like huge.
Does all this stuff have to be cooked before you can eat it?
No, all these you can eat them raw.
Really?
They just have a slight bitterness, just a natural bitterness. Just a little slight of it, but other than that,
So can I try a little piece of it?
yeah.
Good luck, Derek.
Huh.
Everybody
I'm about
say
to die.
good luck in this
I'm about to die.
Gets ready to spit it out.
Come on, it's good. It's really good.
Really?
Yeah, I personally don't like eating it raw. What I do is I do this whole blanching technique, hot water, put it in the hot boiling water for
What,
5 to
washing it?
no, not even washing it. Just that literally as heat is added to something, that's flavor.
Padro's got a generator running.
So with heat being added, it actually brings out some more of the mushroom flavor from it. So let's cut right here.
Back in business.
Boom. And that's pretty much it, really.
Close all these doors and go turn them on. Turn
Boom.
the AC.
Boom. 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 And then that's all I need for right now because I got to cut some of these in half. Boom.
They look like your everyday mushrooms.
Yeah, these are mushrooms I use on a daily basis. I'm trying to
Called it,
convince. I'm trying to convince more people to, give these a try. A lot of people at the markets are just scared of how they look. They also have a nice cross section too. Let's see if I can. Yeah. Oh, and I dropped it. Yeah. But slice this down. Boom. All right. Cool. All these are good to go. Next is Filipinos. Now with the Filipinos, depending on the size, you have to break them. You find a point that's like really soft, just like how you do asparagus. Like this whole thing is fine, but I'm gonna just cut right here for lengthwise. And you can use the whole stem. Usually what I do, since it's a lot of stem. Cut it like this, and then I cut the top in half. So now,
So it's all going to have the same flavor. All of it's
Mhm.
usable.
yep, the whole thing.
He's cutting it like you cut your sausage.
Yeah, the bias, the best way. Mainly because you get more surface area for caramelization to happen, and that's just natural sugars.
Caramelization.
Mm-hmm.
You got it full
Happened.
throttle or choked?
Go on.
It's just running.
Yes, y'all. I use.
Did you change the spark?
That wasn't a problem. I changed it though.
What was the problem?
It was stuck. It has sand in
The
it.
float was stuck?
It has sand in it.
Would you
Oh.
imagine that? Sand, out of all the things.
Well, the funny thing is
Everyone-
Tim Mitchell said that the other day. He said that 2 days ago.
There's sand in the throttle?
No, he said, I think your float's stuck.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Huh. Okay, well, Tim was right.
we should have trust Tim. Tim, if you're out there, good job.
Tim's typically right.
So, king trumpets. It's another oyster variety, by the way. And like what I was saying earlier, what some restaurants do is they cut it in half and just score it pretty much like this.
Just a light score, huh? You're barely scoring it.
Yeah, not too bad. That was a little too deep, but yeah. And then you get the nice little diamond shapes, and you do it in a pan. Tear that off, cook it on that side majority of the time. Get some butter, start basting it, finish off in the oven, just like I do any other steak. But what I'm gonna do with these today is just pretty much cut. You can also do scallops out of this. I shouldn't have cut this in half, but it is what it is. You can also, since how thick the base is, you can also just cut the section off, and you have like nice sea scallop size. But all I'm doing here
So is
now,
that for like a vegetarian option for scallop?
yeah,
I didn't even know that was such a thing.
yeah. I'm not a
Vegetarian
big
scallop.
fan of calling other stuff, chicken or meat and things like that.
We had a vegetarian on here the other day. Actually,
Oh my
eating
God,
meat
he has told this story to everyone.
because it's unbelievable. 17 years a vegetarian. She ate meat.
Said it was the best sausage ever.
Oh wow! Oh
No,
wow!
The best sausage she's had in 17 years. Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Bye, Pedro.
Boom.
Mom had a few issues.
Oh, so there's a little background about the lion's mane. So despite it's good eating wise, it also have a few different health benefits. Also, the main one is brain. So a lot of people do like powders, the pills, mushroom coffee, to take to natural health benefits instead of taking pills. I don't take pills no more. So that's another new journey that I'm on right now. But yeah, we also made extracts. So I've been taking the extract for 2 years. Helped me a lot. Helped me get focused, calm. Honestly, it's a part of the reason why I can do this right here. About me getting nervous.
So these are the oyster ones, correct?
Yes, this is the blue oysters.
I'm gonna go get a cutting board.
I'm just ripping them off. So if you let them grow a little bit bigger sometimes, I kind of prefer this size right here because I can kind of really keep their shape. The most I got to do is cut them in half.
Temper them first. Make sure they're
But these are all grown in West Ashley.
good.
If you're in the Charleston area. The owner name of Super Mushroom Bros is Robert. He's a great guy. I met him about 2 years ago when I started my private chef and catering business. Focus around farm to table. I met him at a farmer's market, and he's been my mushroom supplier since. I have tried a few different others, and he's the only one that sticked. And I like his variety. And I don't have to do a minimum order. I can
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I can be like, hey, I just want maybe a little bit of this right here, and he can be like, I mean, I guess so, but then you have it for me. Oh, so I'm going to be bringing by a few different peach stuff to you.
Okay.
Um,
God dang it, it's running away.
because I bought a lot of peaches from this farmer, and I have no use to them as of right now. So I'm making peach cobblers, peach chutney, pickled peaches, peach tartlets. If anyone else has some peach ideas, please put it in the comments. Please. I'm trying to figure a way how to use them, not let them go to waste. You know how they do, how McDonald's do the fried apple pies?
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to be a peach version of that also. Not exactly like that, but something like that. And final, it's pink oysters. Similar flavor. They have I didn't even tell you the flavor of the oysters. They're pretty neutral. What's it, earth dip? They're more of that earthy flavor. Which one is that?
That's the Irish banger.
Man, I just woke up to the smell of it.
Oh.
Here, I'm gonna give this one.
Good.
No, it's too hot. If it's too hot for you, it's too hot for a dog.
Okay.
Such a jerk.
What?
You
So-
threw it right back down. And then you're going to give it to the dog.
What I do, same thing. Pick them off. Sometimes we let these grow also a little bit
That's
bigger.
the one you already touched, too.
Okay.
As they grow more, they become a little bit more delicate. Which that means
Oh.
as of right now, they are kind of firm. And if you can feel, yeah, these are, yeah, there, feel around there.
Okay.
Go ahead. Now fill one of these ones.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So see how they're a little bit more softer than the blue oysters.
Yeah.
So these are another ones I consider delicate too. But I have had these in stir fries, so on and so forth. But yeah.
So the banger you just had,
Rate it.
Brenda's coming back tomorrow with that in a chicken sausage. And she didn't get the joke because I said, we literally made a chicken banger. And she's like, what? I said, it reminds me of Super Troopers. The chicken fucker.
Oh Lord.
You're not a chicken fucker, are you, fucker?
Wait.
Lord have mercy. All right, cool. So as you can see, you have a lot of different mushrooms going in one dish. A lot of different textures and flavors, and all different degrees of umami. All mushrooms have umami. Your steak have umami. The sausages have umami. But instead of using MSG or something, you can just get it directly from mushrooms. Dehydrate them, turn into a powder. Boom, shake them in, so on and so forth. So, yeah.
That banger is really
All right.
You like the Irish banger, Keating?
Yeah.
Which one is this?
That's the banger.
Oh,
That's the one we just had.
The other one's the
the-
kielbasa. You've had the kielbasa too. The beef I'm still rendering down. So
Kurt.
The beef one you're gonna love.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna cut a piece. I'm gonna do the juice.
Right. So now,
When you go
now we can.
to Bluffton
I'm
and
listening.
venture on over to the island,
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Carmine's over at Hudson's is our number one buyer of this. Restaurant wise, the kielbasa.
Okay.
The number one buyer for it probably this year is going to be Augusta National.
Uh-huh.
Because for the Masters alone, they bought almost 900 pounds of it.
Omaha.
Everything good?
Omaha.
Yeah, everything's fine. Okay.
Too hot, Keating?
I'll text that lady back in a second.
You can text now.
No, I don't feel like texting just yet.
Okay.
That kielbasa or whatever it's
Good
called.
kielbasa?
Oh my gosh.
Are you ready for your burners?
That was a good first impression right there.
You doing both of them?
Sure. So 2 things.
Yeah.
There you go. Here's your 2.
Thank you.
I'll get the other burner.
We both have the same burner.
Oh,
Which way?
That's mine, obviously. It's dirty. I'm sure yours isn't.
This is clean.
Pristine.
Here. You hold the casing. Do you want to put the casing on the dock? Like
No,
inside?
no, it'll blow.
all right. Put that under there. I need one of these.
You can obviously tell the difference between Derek's and his and Reggie's. Okay, ready? Okay.
I need to get this going.
We don't need one.
All right, let's get that. Okay. There.
Reggie, you want it?
Yes.
See, I'm sharing this time, Derek.
We need to get that on camera. Keating wants proof that he's not eating all the sausage.
I've only had
It's-
3 pieces.
It's
One
very
from this
dangerous
One from this one.
that it's all right in front of him
Yeah.
right now.
I need some water.
I got you.
You need water for cooking, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, give him a bottle of water for that. That's better.
Okay. It's not going in too hot.
Hmm?
I don't want that to get a little too hot.
Gotcha.
So-
what do you think I was gonna get?
Well, I was,
What do you think I was
Garlic
gonna get?
oil.
Salt water?
It's right into the pan. Let that do its thing.
he needs
Your
more
boat
than that.
is pretty even. It's not like going to one side or not. That's awesome.
Not right now.
It's a flat bottom boat sitting on the mud. So, everything's already smelling so delicious out here.
That's all the water. Well, I do need another water to drink, though. Yes.
Yeah.
So heavy cream.
How many does it need?
Just
We need one to drink.
one.
Oh, just one to drink.
Yeah. Heavy cream.
Here's one to drink.
Oh, let's turn that down. All right. Let that do a little smoky smoke real fast. This is just unsalted butter. straight into here. Yeah. So I'm gonna let that go. So it's getting a little too hot. Where is the towel?
Getting too hot.
That's a little too smoky. Just take it off the burner. That's it. Swishy swish. So first I'm gonna cook down the vegetables, then the mushrooms, and then I do the shrimp last. The shrimp and scallops last, just because I want to build that flavor into one pan. Usually in a restaurant, you kind of already have your vegetables done. Then your mushrooms be like, either roasted off or something. Toss that in at the end. So I want those to brown some. I can also toss in bell peppers.
Oh, look at that.
Boom, 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 boom. Rubber spatula. What I do need to do, I should actually have this covered.
No, it's not a Castaway pan. We're not using Castaway today.
Nah, this is some pan off of Amazon. And my other pan is my lid for today.
What is this mess?
Which one? This?
Yeah.
This is all I'm doing right now is just caramelizing some of the flavors, bringing out some of the natural sugar. So if you come look, if you can see over, see like the real brown bits?
Yeah.
That's the natural sugars inside the onions and peppers caramelizing.
Yeah.
So I want to bring some of that sweetness out. So that's why you see it in the video. No, I'm doing it in periods.
That's one of my favorite smells in the world.
What?
Just those two items in a pan with some oil.
And I do want to add some of the charness. And that char,
Oh yeah.
by the way, I love blowtorches.
You can really see that brown now.
Yeah, that was honestly just for I can bring out that char flavor a bit. But now I'm gonna let these sweat down. Well, not really sweat down, but caramelize some more. They're gonna get a little bit darker. Then they're gonna get taken off. Only main thing that we're waiting for is the grits to come to not a boil. Not really a boil because it has cream inside of it.
Should be wrong with that.
Now that's the beef.
That's
the beef.
Here, it just came off. It's real hot. This is the one that I ate a lot of yesterday. And you can probably see why when you taste it.
Oh, it's really good.
Its mouthfeel is different. It's a coarse grind.
And it's really juicy.
So, yeah, I love coarse grind when I'm doing like heavy sausage base. When if I'm doing like a gumbo, I love that meaty flavor. I mean the meatiness when I'm having sausages. So tomatoes goes in, and then that tomato juice. Don't worry about that other stuff. Boom. So now this is gonna be a quick heat because I don't want the garlic to burn. So I'm have 3 different type of acidity inside of this dish. The natural acidity of the tomatoes, then it's going to get hit with lemon, and then I also have white wine vinegar. And the rest of this is on the side here. That's going to reduce down a bit.
God, that smells so good.
Give a small bowl or a bowl in general.
What do you need to put in? What?
I just need to dump this inside the bowl.
To dump that in a bowl?
Matter of fact, step this off because I don't want to waste.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's. Sorry, we're still under construction.
Nah, I should have brought an extra bowl.
Have you? Well, we don't have time yet. We'll show you inside here shortly.
Good. So, boom.
The grand tour.
And thing about this is going to stay hot because it's my lid, right?
Reggie is a true food boater. He improvises.
Right, I don't want that to boil just yet. Boiled cream is not the best.
Bad cream?
Grits?
Yeah, this is going to be the grits. So I let it come to a slight boil first, then I dump my grits inside and I turn the heat down. I cook it similar to like rice. But when you put rice, you don't want to let that, you don't want to put it in rice boiling.
Miss Musgrove is an old chatter for sure. She's been part of the food boat for a while now.
Oh, awesome.
She's in here saying she loves this. She loves the marathon and everything.
All right.
So.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't? That's exactly right. And who doesn't love Reggie? If y'all haven't given this video a thumbs up, you need to go ahead and do it now.
This regular
Reggie Miller is
grapeseed oil.
an amazing local chef.
As you see, I don't like wasting things, so yeah, I turned this into my little oil thing.
Keating's eating more sausage.
I'm giving it to Mariner.
Keating's eating more sausage.
Here, you want another one? Yes, please. And thank you.
Mariner still wants one.
So, boom. Let's just do this thing. Pay attention. Boom. Alrighty.
Oh, there we go.
Come to a boil?
Just turn it off. Don't want it to overboil. Stir the bottom just to make sure it didn't burn at the bottom.
I didn't eat one piece of that.
Now I turn it back up. Let's turn this off because I want that to burn.
When grits come out, I'm always reminded of my cousin Vinny.
Sadly
Oh my
enough,
gosh, it's such a good movie.
What is a grit?
My cousin Vinny.
sadly,
There's another one.
I recently find out I used to get fresh ground grits from my former in Summerfield Farmers Market, but he's not doing it anymore, and his daughter doesn't want to take it over. So now I need to actually get me a food meal and start grinding my own grits now.
I'll take it over.
You don't. You don't mess with the two local, either Anson or.
I mean, I
Marchand?
do when I can't get to that. I use Marsh. That's one I prefer
Yeah.
to use. That's what I was looking for actually for today, but they didn't have any at the place I went. Turn this down. All right. And it's all by feel. I'm not measuring, as you can see. And if I do need more water, I could always add more. But that's right there is what I want. And I'm just going to stir it until it catches. And what I mean by catches is you see a lot of the water is at top. That's when the grit starts to get a little bit thick. So I just keep doing that until it catches and I turn down the heat. Because I don't want all the grits just to settle down and it's gonna, pretty much burn at the bottom. So I keep on stirring it as that process is going. And yeah, so now that's gonna get hot. I'm gonna toss the mushrooms inside.
This is awesome, man.
Now these are instant grits, so this is not gonna be as fast, which is completely fine with me.
What that reminds me of? When he's like, talking to the other guy, the witness.
All
How can
right.
you make sure it's that?
Now,
Ain't no self-respecting Southerner making sentence.
I just like that.
now, don't get me wrong. I make instant grits for myself
Oh yeah.
Grits is awesome.
because I ain't gonna lie.
Again,
Sometimes
It's
I
a
don't.
southern thing, guys.
I do not feel like sitting here waiting.
I'm just quoting my cousin Vinny. So you mean to tell me water boils faster in your kitchen than
In
any
the
other?
other kitchen.
So,
That's like my favorite part in that movie. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare.
it's gonna look like I'm crowding the pan, but this is gonna cook down. So, it's almost catching. You wanna come show them? So as you can see, what I mean by catch, so you see now it's actually, you can see the grits on the top is not just a lot of cream. It's almost there. I need to turn it down some. And then I'm gonna put the top back on. And it'd be good to go from there. Can you cut up 2 lengths? Yes.
This one?
Either one, the beef one, whatever one that you want.
Okay. The beef one.
Yeah.
It's the best one.
But what I want you to do, you want to do them a little bit, do it thinner.
Then?
Yep.
Yeah, I got it, Kenny.
Like that. Oh yeah, he's doing it fine. Yep. Yeah. Perfect.
There you go, Keaton.
So now when you go to school and you see me on TV, you can say you helped me out.
I got you. All those first graders.
So you see how like all of that cooked down? Now I'm gonna let that go some more on a higher temp. Now actually, you know what? A little bit of butter. And yeah, I know I'm very big on not using a lot of butter in my dishes, but
There you go.
when you're doing shrimp and grits,
He wanted 2 links, didn't he?
How many do you want?
He wanted 2 links.
actually do one more. Yes. So now you can show them this now. So now I call this catch. That's when the grits catch. So now you can see that it has a little bit body to it. I need to add just a little bit more water because it's going to get thickened. But yeah, this is when I said, all right, that's good enough. Now let's catch. And I had to stop stirring it and let it do its thing. Add a little bit of water. I have not added salt, as you know that already. I'm gonna let this keep on going. It smells really good.
Oh, it smells delicious out here.
You know what?
That poor dog is drooling right now.
I want to give him some, but I can't.
You got some of the banger in there, dude.
Alright, I'll cut a finger for you. How about that? You go with that?
Cool. Put that on top. Let that go.
He just wanted me to cut him.
No, I'm gonna add them into the pan.
Do you want me to put him somewhere?
Nah, you can leave them right there.
Alright.
When I hand the pan over to you, just dump them right inside. Just be careful because it may, a little bit of oil may splash, but a little
Oh, don't
burn.
worry. I've been cooking before.
A little burn won't hurt.
Yeah, it never does.
So now it's kind of just sitting and waiting.
Oh my gosh, he's literally.
Also, if you do get this bag of grits, be alert that they have this little freshness thing inside.
Silica?
So just don't dump the whole bag in. Ugh. You eat grits a lot, Derek?
I do.
You do? Huh, here you go.
Bet. My grits now.
Where are you going to cook those?
At my house.
Just keep in mind, those are more, that's raw corn grits. So you gotta be a little bit more careful when cooking it. Cooking it, like, as you see how I did just now. Start it off, keep stirring it. Come around so you can see the catch.
I got you. I might be too short.
No, you're fine. I can bring it down. I'm sure. So you see how it catch? It has body.
Oh.
So keep
It's
stirring
getting like a lot thicker.
Just keep stirring it until this happens, and then once that happens, turn your heat down and let it go from there.
Reg, I just realized something.
Huh?
Where are these mushrooms from?
Oh, Super Mushroom Bros. And what's actually?
What shirt is he wearing? Is he wearing?
Oh, hey! And here's funny. Our logo for Super Mushroom Bros. Is the mushroom on there?
Toad?
Not Toad.
Oh,
that guy?
No, it's not on there.
The actual mushroom.
Yeah. So our logo is similar to that.
It's a Super Mario Bros. Periodic table.
How much does a kit cost?
Kit is only $35.
Holy! Does that include like the little grow thing that comes in, or no?
No, this is the whole thing. We don't do this right here. When you get the kit, it's bare.
It's there.
Yeah. And then after I cook the dish, I go into a little bit more in depth about how to do the whole process with that. Yeah, it's really easy to do. See? Boom. All right.
And then you want me to go ahead and put these in?
Not just yet. Let me heat this back up again, and then we can
We'll
go.
have to put these on a different cutting board.
No, I'm fine. You can leave those right there. Just take the handful, chuck it right inside.
You gotta go. Hit it with the.
Salt Bay is a bit of a jerk.
Which one I want to do? Right here.
We don't do Salt Bay stuff on the boat.
Really?
Salt Bay is a bit of a jerk.
Okay. Sorry. Want to lick my fingers? You don't have any more. It's okay.
All right. So
He forgot the number one lesson in life. Chefs will tell you don't cut yourself. Number one lesson in life is what? Stay humble.
Oh yes, most definitely.
Salt Bay forgot
sometimes,
that.
no, a lot of chefs forget it. Once they get on TV or something and get a big traction,
Kind of lose control.
oops, my bad. And yeah, they forget the whole where a lot of that stuff come from. And I cut that down some more. The grits are still going.
I can
So
tell you-
the sauce, the whole shrimp part is going to be done before that done. I'm gonna come around instead of reaching over.
Move.
So put it on this side, not right here.
This side?
Yeah. Keep on going. You got it. And right there. That's matter of fact, dump the whole thing in. Let me just slide this off your hand. Go right ahead. Yeah.
Chef has to get one.
All right.
Let me get one.
So
No, they're too late for you.
what I want you to do is I'm gonna get some color on it.
You gonna color it? What's gonna be painting?
Color is just like this right here. Just a little see. See how they got some. That's the natural sugars too.
Natural sugar and caramelized.
Mm. That's chestnut.
2 Utes. The 2 what?
Huh.
The 2 Utes?
Chestnut.
Oh. Yeah, you can taste that sweetness.
Lion's mane.
I think.
Mhm.
It's a lot softer.
Lion's mane.
I don't know why, but it tastes like something that I've already had before.
Yeah. Those are 2 main ones that I love people to try. This is the King Trumpet.
King Trumpet.
That tastes like something that you would have every day. Like a muffin that you would have every day.
So you see how that's my common ones. All the oysters blitz that's my replacement for portobello.
Can I get that flip again?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Imagine it set on fire.
Well,
I'm not gonna do that just yet. I think I'm gonna do it in a later video with him.
Yeah.
I do a nice fancy dish because I haven't done like a fancy dish with Derek yet. Grits.
we did a semi-fancy dish with the anniversary.
You haven't had my actual cooking yet, Derek. Oh, this is like things that I keep going over. Can you cut another piece of this right here?
Yeah.
Let's let that go some more. Crisp that up some. And the reason why I put oil inside the pan, because the shrimp and scallops is going to be cooked inside of that natural oil.
You really like the banger.
Yeah, that's good. All right.
There you go.
As you see, I have not added salt to anything yet because the sausage already have salt. The garlic also already have salt. So once I combine everything together, that's when I'm salt it.
He hasn't even touched the salt since the beginning. When he seasoned the garlic. That's crazy.
So since I understand that I'm doing a lot of reducing, I don't want to touch salt just because that's how things get oversalted. The prime thing you want to do is salt at different levels. But
They're saying they thought the anniversary dinner was classy.
oh,
Hey, you want to know, Jeff?
well, y'all in short for something else. Here. All right.
Want to know?
Do I need to keep the 19th clear again
We're 19th.
of July?
We're still on the 19th.
Wasn't that their anniversary?
Whose anniversary?
I think they're going out of town for that one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, what kind of seafood do we have? We have shrimp and
This shrimp and some base scallops.
scallops.
Something just something simple.
And you get yours from Cutico, right? Not this time. I just put them on the spot.
No, the scallops came from Lowe's grocery store. The shrimp came from Cutico.
Okay.
It's too hot. Turn that down. So now put this over there. Let that go. Mix the grits.
I haven't had scallops in a long time.
So I'm gonna turn the heat up just a little bit. Is this still on? No, it was not. Ain't that about a
Oh,
mess?
it got blown out.
Yeah.
No wonder it wasn't making it.
Now if you want to cook your grits faster, soak it overnight in like water. So you do like a couple
kind of
grits. I mean, hey, if you want to do like some seasoned water, buy like chicken stock, or
Like,
if you want to, take some regular water. So you want to put your spices in the pot, right?
yes.
And let the spice start coming out.
Yes.
Just as heat, just kind of start waking up the spice, hit it with water, let that simmer down, let that reduce down a little bit, let it cool, and then strain the spices out. And once you strain the spices out, put your grits in this a little container, put the water on top, and let it soak. So it's going to suck in all of that nice flavor. So I have two different spices inside here. Okay, that's one for tonight. This right here is for now. 2:36. All right, Reggie, you stayed on time. Look at that, Derek.
Reggie, I don't think Reggie's gonna let me live that down. After I give him hell at the boat show. The one
Yeah,
time.
when he asked me about it, y'all, I was like, all right, what is my time frame? Gloves.
That one's really sweet.
The kielbasa.
It's like sweet.
Please don't fall, Derek.
Yeah.
All right.
So, what kind of seasoning is that?
So this is a Cajun blend, smoked Cajun. With like some thyme, dry
Looks like you
thyme.
got some tahini in there.
Mhm.
No.
Now this is fennel seeds, cardamom, paprika, chili powder, and some what you call it? I did some dried peppers that I had left over from another something I got from some chefs, and that's it. And I just blend all that up together. I have this this smoked Cajun seasoning from Charleston Spice Company. Really good. Look them up. They also ship too. Charleston Spice Company. They are my favorite. All right, man. Spritz is going. Yes, sir. I need to bring you some yes sir seasoning.
Okay.
Sir seasoning.
Yeah, it's from this. He was my mentor before he left. His name is Chef Curtis, but he's up in Oklahoma now. His all-purpose season is really good.
The country state of Oklahoma.
All right, so that's gonna do its little thingy thing. Now is pretty much
Sorry, y'all.
let's knock out the sauce.
It's a little cloudy. I got too close, I guess.
All right. You want to get in for the grits? Grits is not done just yet. All right, now don't burn your camera up.
Oh my God, that smells delicious.
So the reason why I let the pan get really hot is because I wanted that reduced, that liquid that built up, reduced quickly. That's also flavor, by the way.
Oh yeah.
If you guys could smell this, oh,
Let's see this.
I can really smell that garlic. You can really smell that.
Yeah. There it goes. I got right in there. I got it semi-clean, and then I got in there too close.
It's hot outside, guys.
You want to come get this right now?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So, get the flip.
Flipping.
All right. So now this is gonna go. I want all that flavor to marry.
Going with the lime. Oh my gosh, that is juicy. We need to go back and play that in slow motion.
All right. So that's gonna do its old thingy thing.
I'm sorry, but that piece of sausage right there, just
Take it.
it's too good not to eat.
Is it hot?
Oh man, that's good.
Wait, can I try one?
Nope. You can try final product.
You can try it by what?
So you can try the final product.
All right.
I mean,
So
it's tripping grits. I'm humbling myself, trying to at least.
all right.
Sausage. This thing is really good.
Oh, there you go.
It's not perfect. Okay.
So I'm gonna let this thicken just a little bit more. And this dish is not really gonna get it heavy in cream because I already add a lot of cream inside the sauce. I've been to this restaurant last Monday. So I do meal prep now. So if any of y'all in Charleston or anyone knows anyone that's in Charleston and want meal prep, feel free to go to my Instagram and text me.
Is that part of meal prep?
No, I haven't done any of this yet. I've been keeping it pretty simple.
This looks gourmet. I'm not gonna lie.
This is more of a rustic style that I do.
That
Of
looks
shrimp and grits.
Going in.
Everything is gonna go inside. I want what I'm doing now is I could have sear off the shrimp and all, but I want that flavor to actually go into the shrimp. So I want it to cook within. Nah, I reuse this right here. I just put it right there. I let that go. The seasoning also have salt in it, so as you can see, that's why I haven't added salt yet. Is this on, right? Yes. So, you know, one thing I'm surprised, Derek,
what's that?
I haven't burned myself with the grits yet.
Yet?
Congratulations.
Oh, I tell you, when I make grits, that thing be popping.
They get you often?
Give the camera some.
All right.
Is that beer?
Nah, masala wine, cooking
I gotta
wine.
look for a second because I read the top.
So the reason why I use masala, like I use cooking wine a lot, is because that's what I started with. because I couldn't get regular wine. So now I love just using the cooking wine into everything if possible. I have done dishes. I do a lot of wine reductions.
What's that?
You take like 4 bottles of wine and you reduce it down to about a little under a quart. So you reduce it down to, just do the math in my head.
That's what I did yesterday. That was me yesterday. But he's getting it right.
To about, if I do two bottles of wine, I reduce it down to a pint. So 16 ounces. Yeah. This is coming along.
You can really smell that.
Good. Yeah.
When that wind comes, oh yeah. My mouth's starting to water a little.
So now I'm gonna hit it. Actually, no, I'm not about to hit it with salt. I need to taste. I need to taste.
Little taste test.
Yeah.
It's like interesting.
Like that. Like that.
Down the salt, guys. Nah.
Like that.
Look at that.
The last thing that needs to get salted. So I don't know if y'all remember, I added that butter, and as y'all see, it made its own sauce when I added that masala wine. Yeah.
So this is kind of like a boil almost?
Oh, not at all. Nowhere near a boil.
Why are we adding that again?
The cream, it's a cream-based sauce.
Oh.
Cream-based shrimp and grits. So I could have served the shrimp and grits just like how I did it, and that would have been fine. But recently, I've been wanting a heavy cream-based dish.
So you've been experimenting.
Nah. No restaurant is not giving what I want. And so I have come to realize that I have to cook. I have to cook it myself if I want it.
Miss Musgrove wants 2 orders of this.
Yeah, good luck.
All right. So I'm gonna let this cream cook in just a bit. I'm gonna turn it down so it won't burn. Add a little bit more of the Cajun seasoning.
I need to go on Amazon on my wish list and get a bunch of lens cleaners put in.
Yes.
Because,
They are getting pretty fogged.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Thanks. 240? What? 248? Perfect.
Still on time.
Mm-hmm. I was planning on having this whole dish done by 3.
Look at all this juice.
Because Reggie's got somewhere else to be. Otherwise, we would just hang out at the dock.
Oh no, not even that. I just want to start timing myself now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For when he's on the Food Network.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
Reggie needs his own Netflix show.
Netflix and Pop Tarts. He's vibing.
Netflix
He's
and Pop
vibing.
All right.
This last one?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to put lens wipes on the wish list for sure.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so now,
You have no idea how excited I am. Ooh, look at
so
that.
it kind of happened. Come here.
Okay.
So it kind of happened, but it's not burnt. So you see, that's just because I wasn't stirring consistently like I supposed to. Yeah, that usually happens. But yeah, that's an averted burn. If you don't pay attention to it, that's the part that burns. That sticks in at the bottom. But all right, so I can take this off. Take this down. Oh. This can come down too. Get another piece, please, and thank you. Appreciate you.
This one was a sweet one. You can draw Reese.
All right. What was I doing? Seasoning.
Is what working? Oh yeah, the generator is working, guys. Derek, the one of the generator's working?
Yep, you can tell.
It's going real well. My grandfather came down and fixed it while we were doing this.
Yep, Joe Keating saves the day once more.
So this is how I like my grits. I don't like it too thick. I don't like it too loose. Well, I prefer to go to, if any chefs is out there who's watching, they probably would get what I'm trying to say to this.
He was probably he's probably watching that.
What I want from my grits is when I put it on a plate, I want it to go out some, but naturally stop itself. That's when I know I achieve the consistency that I want.
Oh, sorry, man.
Because what happens is the outside builds like a film over the top, but then when a person stick their spoon inside of it, it kind of start losing out again itself. That's what I want from my grits.
So you kind of like a runny yolk almost?
It's kind of like that. It's a very thick run, but as you can see.
Oh yeah, that's like cake batter.
Oh yeah, let me get.
That's like cake batter. Look at that.
This is how I want my grits right there. Still has body, but still can melt back into itself.
This is where we mess up. We don't have anything to plate that with.
No, you're fine.
You got something to plate it with?
Yeah.
God dang, he comes prepared.
Yeah, this guy's my new favorite. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Reggie's a favorite of
I
everyone.
dropped that a little too hard. My bad. All right.
Giant fighting board though.
So now I'm gonna let that grit sit for a bit. I want this to sit for a second.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So let me. You want parsley or green onions?
Green onions.
Gotcha.
I love green onions, especially with like soups.
Oh yes, perfect.
If someone were to ask me, what do you want with your soup? Green onions. First thing I say.
I had this Thai restaurant in Goose Creek, Folly Beach. That was pretty aight.
What's it called? I think I know what you're talking about.
I can't remember the name of it, honestly.
I can't remember any names of any restaurant at Folly Beach.
You know,
I haven't been there.
in order for me to remember the restaurant name, I really have to like it.
I knew Joe would do it.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
All right. And I remember talking with y'all about how I do my portioning sizing. I'll show y'all this now. So I, when I do my dinners, I know how much of each thing I'm giving. Well, anything I'm putting
You
on
got in
the
trouble
plate.
with that though, didn't you?
I ain't getting in trouble with it. They asked for something. Oh my god! They asked me to do 2 to 3 ounces.
Was that the Gala?
Yeah, the taste of Gullah Geechee.
Today's a Gala Geechee, yeah.
And they asked me to do, 2 to 3 ounces, and that's. Let me show y'all. That's about maybe this amount of like stuff on a little tiny little dish like this. I did exactly that. Apparently, some other caterers thought I didn't do enough food. I mean, I didn't put enough on the plate, but you
A chef
asked
is
me.
never wrong.
Oh, was it?
The experience, a chef is never wrong.
Like, I'm sitting here. I did 1 ounce of rice and 2 ounces of the snapper, the blackened snapper stew.
Is that like an ice cream scooper?
Yes.
Exactly what it is, kid.
Oh my gosh.
So this one's a little bit looser than I want for the icing scoop, but what happens is I know exactly how much I want. I'm getting roughly about how much. I'll look at it a second.
Hold on to that.
Well, all right. This is a 3 1/4 scoop. So I'm getting about 6.5 ounces of grits on that plate.
That's like a perfect pancake almost.
So I'm gonna just add a little bit more though. Boom. All right. So you see what I'm talking about? Oh, I don't want this. There we go. So how it stops naturally by itself.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you don't want it too gooey and don't want it too hard.
Yeah, too, because I don't want it to be.
You don't want to be tight.
Yeah. Now let's say if I'm like, the little, where is that? Let's say if I'm selling like, shrimp and grits place or something like that, to go to containers, I will actually make my grits a little bit thicker. And that sauce is going to sit on top anyways, and that's going to bring back the consistency that I want naturally from the sauce. All right. So
Chat said Keating's only allowed 2 ounces, Reggie.
oh,
What? 2 ounces? I paced myself.
They didn't say it, Keating. I'm giving you.
Wait,
I said that.
you jerk, bro. You suck. Perfectly on the top. It's all about presentation. No pressure.
oh, I've done these in competitions.
There ain't no
There's
I have-
never pressure.
Yeah, I don't really worry about plating like that anymore.
It's like when you do something for the first time, you're like, oh, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, when I first came on the boat, I was nervous as heck.
And he didn't realize who he was working with.
You
Yeah.
didn't.
When I say I was nervous as heck. And,
Yeah, a few mushrooms to top it off.
my favorite thing is
Oh my gosh.
happens.
Keating,
Yes.
hold that real quick so it's.
Okay.
Don't want to drop the snack?
Yeah, but he's going to garnish it with some of those. So. Everything. It's because I'm so greasy.
No, it's because of the heat.
I'm Italian.
You are?
Yeah. We're just greasy individuals.
Put like a flower on top. Makes you feel. Send that to my mom right now.
So what I try to do when we go on plating is I want to show on top what's everything that's in it already. So you see, you have some sausages, and you have shrimp, and you have your Bailey scallop, and you have your mushroom. So now, it's not hot. Cool.
And Greek,
now-
you're right. Part of it's the Greek.
What I do is I just take some of the sauce from the side, right? And
Presentation,
just
man. Presentation.
get the edge.
Oh my god, my mouth is running so much.
All right, so it looks kind of dry, so let's boom, 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 boom.
Reggie, can you go back real quick with that and then just look at me so I can get you a good picture?
All right.
Perfect.
I want to see that picture. Can you see that real quick? Oh yeah.
All right. And then you finish off.
Green onions.
Hold up now.
No. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. My mind is beyond blown. It's erupting and blowing up.
Oh, just have to do a showcase. The little tweezers, of course, right?
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Rainbow tweezers. Oh gosh.
So if you're wondering how I'm plating, I'll be honest with you. Any spot that I don't see green, when I look up, I put it there. So I'm actually looking at a different spot each time I look up. And if I need if my brain says green, then I put it there. Boom.
Green.
All right. Whew. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, pretty hot.
Well, it's
Sweating like I'm cooking.
92, almost 93 degrees.
Sweating like I'm cooking for the dang old president. All right.
Don't mess it up.
You're just cooking for the food boat, man.
This looks like you're trying to impress Gordon Ramsay's, and you're succeeding.
All of them. Apparently all of them, not just Gordon Ramsay.
All right. Boom. That's done. Oh. No, it's not.
Of course.
Uh-oh, there we go.
Here it comes.
Are you going to do the emerald? Bam!
Oh. All right. Cool.
Oh my gosh. We're out the water.
All right.
Golly, that smells delicious.
Oh. I'm going to take a bite. I just want home. See that piece on top? That's mine. I called it. Great presentation, Reggie. 10 out of 10.
I tried my best.
He tries his best.
Now, we don't have much water, Reggie,
What happened?
but
Oh.
I do want to get you holding it. It's like some marsh background.
Let's try to.
His water's powering too. Don't worry.
All righty.
Can I get you?
So I can tilt it. Yay! Look at that.
Look down here. None of me.
Oh yeah, camera.
Camera. Perfect.
Oh my gosh. Eric, send that to literally everyone.
Look at that.
And that's about $50 right there, right?
$50.
Oh, that would be every bit of $50 at a
Nah,
restaurant.
so
That would be so
theoretically-
worth it.
So, I mean, there's a quarter of a pound of shrimp inside here, and it's a little under a quarter of sea scallops. It's about
It's about to go down.
$1 worth of shrimp. I mean, not shrimp, sausage. This dish is gonna cost about like $27.
For that.
Yeah, 20. I said 25 and 27. You get a lot of shrimp because here's the thing: you got 3 meats. You got your shrimp, you got your scallops, and you got your sausage. And it's beef sausage. at
Even
that.
better.
Yeah, that beef sauce is about $9 a pound.
Yeah, and then gourmet mushrooms.
Like restaurant $9 a pound, not retail.
Yeah. So,
I want to dig in so bad.
my bad. I'm sitting here. Y'all didn't even tell me about y'all need spoons
Sorry
and
about
stuff.
that.
Y'all just have me looking at her here.
Let's all try this at the same time.
So, as you can see, the cream is going to thin out.
Oh,
It stays. Yes, sir.
Wow, Reg.
I was more than wow.
Wow.
The scallops are cooked perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Shrimp should be cooked perfectly
That
too.
seasoning's got a little bit of spice in there too.
Holy cow, man.
I really hope that you guys can try this sometime.
When you do shrimp and grits, I prefer a little bit of spice to it.
We got shrimp in there.
That's actually the rest
Hey,
of
are
this.
you here? I was going to say you might need to get down here before Keating eats it all.
Yeah, probably. Call my sister.
No, Reggie's still here. I'm picking on Keating. Like Keating literally took a bite, and I called you.
Okay, take that bite. Put the basil in there.
Oh, it's delicious, man.
With the basil?
Mm-hmm.
It's delicious.
Let's try that. It's got a little hot.
Gotcha. Okay.
You see how that balanced it out?
Oh my god!
So, also, it's the purpose of everything I put on the dish. I want a little bit. I mean, the reason why I said parsley or green onions, they both go well on the dish by
That
itself.
basil kills
But,
it. Here, try this
yeah.
with the basil.
Hold on. I
You
got one.
But yes,
It
having that basil,
balances it out so well.
tonight adds a hint of freshness to it.
I'm gonna try it with the sausage,
Yeah, man.
shrimp.
Ah,
Freaking awesome.
hey, guess what, y'all? I pulled this out of my behind right before I came here. Because I was thinking, I was like, I just don't want to do sausage and mushrooms. And boom, 306. Look at that.
I call Reggie and say, Reggie, I want to do something with mushrooms because I knew that he did super mushroom
Oh
roast.
my gosh, this is so.
So I'm like, let's do something that we can do out on the
Expensive.
bow because the kitchen's still under construction. And then I was like, here's how we're going to start it. And it got even Keating too, right? I said, I think I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to get portobello. I'm going to get button mushrooms. I'm going to say, hey, you told me to get mushrooms. And then he's going to go, bam, I got mushrooms. And Keating's even been over here like, Derek, why did you get that stuff? Well, it was part of the setup. But this is unbelievable.
This is the grits I've been looking for the longest. Usually I don't take food home after I leave here, but I'm taking the rest of that.
Oh, you deserve
No.
that.
This is
Yeah, I'm hungry. Oh no, you can eat the hash.
He's got more of that.
See,
That beef sausage is actually a nice little.
it gives it a nice little touch.
The heat from the beef sausage.
I also like
That's
the coarseness.
Yeah.
You gotta tell me what's in that seasoning.
You can have it. Here you go.
Really?
Is this the right one? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, bet.
If you use up all of the container, just give the container to Derek.
All right.
And I can just
Is
get
mine
it
now?
another
I'm gonna
time.
put it with the grits.
Yep. Oh. My bad. I see. This is what happens when I do a lot.
Oh yeah, you forgot to use that.
Oh yeah.
Oh
this
no.
Is this going to come open? That's the real question.
What's it gonna do?
It's just finish off with saltiness. You know what? It's not going to happen. It's just smoked salt. It's going to add seasoning. So, here you go. You can keep that too.
Put that.
Wow.
Put it in the chest. Let him sign it. Put it in the chest.
Oh,
I'm good, Sharpie.
okay.
What'd you do with the Sharpies? You already moved them. They're all saying, "Don't forget the hound."
Don't forget the what?
The hound.
Oh, the hound.
So he's gonna get a few
Sharpie.
sausages.
Lemon costs $1. Where the lemon at? This lemon. Got the lemon from the grocery store, by the way. So not farmer's market, none of that stuff. Costed 92 cents for a lemon.
That juicy of a lemon.
I had better. Well, I'm trying to open this again.
He's
Well, I
had
got-
better.
And the reason why it's so juicy because I let it sit. And one, I was kind of already moving around earlier.
I'm really smart.
Heard. All right, here you go.
That's going in there. Keating, open it.
What?
The chest.
I want him to do it.
Huh?
Here, look out.
Make sure y'all save.
Don't open it all the way. Just
Any-
open it enough.
If anyone gets my signature, make sure you save it. It will cost a lot in the future. Hold on.
It will. I'm here to tell you, like, a real treat getting Reggie out here as many times as we have. I haven't even edited a video that y'all need to see sometime because I messed up the intro. And I probably just need to put it out there.
Which one? The boat one?
Yeah, where we were cooking.
Oh, yeah.
Not on this boat, but on a different boat. And I messed up the intro. And I'm sure Reggie's like, what the hell? Where is it? But
Oh no, I'm no rush at all. Okay, Reggie. Let's there. Let's clean up. Let's get yourself organized. Yeah, going right from here to someone's house to cook some more. Ain't that lovely?
Oh yeah. Well, before you clean up, because you've seen the original one, let's do a quick little walk-in.
What? Huh?
Come there.
Oh yes. I'm sitting here like, oh, okay.
Well, like, what's your thoughts of this? First
Oh
of
wow.
all? What's your
It's a
thoughts on
lot.
this? First of all, you like that? That's a
Oh.
nice little touch. It
Yeah.
makes it much more interactive.
Yeah, and I'll be able to read it. And I'm looking from time to time.
Yeah.
This is nice. You expanded?
He expanded.
Oh, what is
That's why it's at the dock still.
Oh, this is nice. And then, yeah, that's
I'll
perfect.
be able to stay on it.
As you go along the coast, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
And you got a stove.
Yeah. So now you're gonna get your 2 burners, a flat top, and convection.
Oh, yeah. Well, y'all most definitely will get some more fancier dinners.
Yeah, I figured you'd enjoy it.
Put those mushrooms in the smoker. Put them in the. You have to do it now, but the portobellos.
Smoke them.
Yeah, put them in the smoker, dice them up, and add them in anything that you want to add mushrooms in. That's my way to approving them, personally.
Oh my gosh. So stupid
All right.
good.
You
So-
need to save some of that for your grandfather.
I am waiting for him to get there. I'm done. I'm full.
Scallops. Scallops.
Save a little bit of that grits.
See, Joe, Reggie's taking care of you. He's hooking you up.
Cool. And you also still have more grits at the bottom, so that's a decent amount. All right.
Yeah, it's a good meal there.
So now, let me fix my dinner. This is what I'm going to eat right after I get done with that dinner.
We're gonna do meal prep, guys.
All that is done. I'm just doing a pan roasted
I need to
chicken,
lay down. That's how
with,
good it is.
um,
My brain's still has
Middle Eastern rice, which is like has like turmeric. It's like turmeric, coriander, cumin, a few different other spices, and it's going to be yellow. It's like a yellow rice. It compared to like a yellow rice, just a little bit more flavor to it.
Mhm. So talk to me about these grow bags.
Yes, so
You just
they're very easy to do. We do all the hard part. We do all the inoculating, all that stuff. Sometimes you have to get the kits and you have to do the inoculation, and you have to make sure every your whole space that you're doing the processing is sterile, so on and so forth. We do all that for you already.
so what do you do? Just put it in a dark spot.
No dark, like this shaded area. I tell people to try to copy the forest. It's not dark, but it's also not super, not a lot of light. So it's like more of sunlight.
BZH.
Yeah, that's begonia.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, here you go, begonia. You hear Keating.
Hello.
You gotta wave to her here.
So very easy to do. They all have different time frames to grow. Now with the lion's mane, you can get about, let's say, 3 to 5 harvests out of this one kit. So this is one harvest right here.
And then you just cut another side.
Yeah, once you take this off, you close it up, you cut another side right here, like you can do the bottom. You can also still do this other side.
Wow.
So you can get a lot out of it if
For
you really push it.
$35.
For 35, yes.
That's a lot of mushrooms.
And all you do is, like I said, keep it in like a dim, cool area. You can do it outside or inside. A shaded area would be perfect. And the lion's mane only takes 2.5 weeks to grow, which is pretty fast for mushrooms in general. Now, our oyster ones, like the blue oyster, the pink oyster, they'll takes only 9 days. Now, when I may send a picture to Derek and he can take a picture of it. Or I made it.
Do you have
another one?
they ship those?
Yeah, we ship them around. We ship them pretty much anywhere, really. And then the chestnuts.
Do they have a code for Reggie? Is there a code for you that you get credit for selling them? Because I know it's your buddy's business.
I mean, just put. You can. I believe it's when you do the ordering, you can have like a little note thing and say, "Hey, I came here from Reggie, so on and so forth, and I get an extra few dollars or something from them at the markets and
Well, we
stuff."
definitely need to do that then, because
But-
I'm sure some people
It is very cool.
will buy these because that is very cool to grow these at your house,
Yeah,
and you get multiple harvests.
and this is your first time, always please, I will recommend start with either lion's mane or the oysters.
Not that chestnut that you got open right there.
Yeah, not the chestnuts. I mean, chestnuts a little bit more finicky with temperature wise. They still will grow like the other ones, but these also take 35 to 40 days.
Oh, so a month and a half, month to month and a half.
Yeah, they can take a little bit longer.
Grow?
Yeah, so like this is a good harvest point. You can take them a little bit bigger. I don't really take them a little bit bigger. If I know I'm gonna like just use them for like stock or something, then I take it for a little bit bigger. But generally speaking, this is the size I want to harvest them at. But then, yeah, it's pretty much straightforward. And once you harvest this side, you close it up, you tape it up really well, you make your next X cut, and then boom, you go from there. And then also I love about the blocks itself. The only thing that he doesn't make himself is the bags. Actually he put the vents in the bags, but the only thing he really don't make himself is the spores. He don't get the spores himself. He get it shipped to him. But other than that, he makes a whole medium for it. He does the whole process.
And
himself.
a box will come with instructions, right?
You won't come in a box. It comes just like this.
If they order it off the internet and it comes
Yes. When you get to your house, it comes in a box.
Yeah.
But like you're gonna get it just like this in the bag. It comes with instructions. If you also type in Super Mushroom Bros on Instagram, you'll see Robert, and he have a whole instruction thing about the mushroom stew. But yeah, I have grown like 7 at once, and I have grown them all inside at one point.
I got it.
And outside.
Yeah.
Also, another perk to our kits is these are the same kits that we use ourselves to sell the restaurants and at the farmers markets. So you have a more greater chance. It's kind of like not even greater chance, man. It's a guarantee that you will get a harvest from the kits itself. Compared to getting in the boxes, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Yes, sir. Here you go. For this, you for sure will get a harvest. It's the same kit that we use ourselves to sell to people. Sometimes, from time to time, I would take kits with me if I know it's going to be heavy. Like, for example, this was a heavy mushroom dish, right? I would take one of these kits with me.
Oh, the presentation is very, very cool.
Nothing can compete this presentation.
To my event. And then I showcase the mushrooms to them just like that. And I will harvest from the kits itself. I should have done that today. That's what I should have done. Next time. But yeah. I had to do my shrimp and grit cakes.
It looked like
Shrimp and grit cakes.
Wait,
Yeah.
cake. Ooh.
So you put this in a pan, like a little sheet pan or something.
Yeah.
Let it out. You put some plastic wrap over the top where it won't like get that little film that you can't cut through or whatever. And you take a little cookie cutter. It's the smallest one. Not the smallest one. Second to the smallest one. Cookie cutter it out. And you bread it with like egg. First you do flour, then you do egg wash, then you do your panko breadcrumbs, and then you fry it, and then you take shrimp like this. You can put the sausage, shrimp, mushroom, sauce on top.
Nice.
Boom. I have to do that. I have to go to Colombia on the 20th to do some more dirt.
My siblings. With my brother.
No, that's for Pajo. That's for Pajo.
But they didn't get in me. I feel so bad.
Huh?
I don't care.
You don't feel bad.
I don't.
They got s'mores the other day.
My sister wouldn't eat it. I'm talking about my other sister.
Mm-mm.
He would not eat this.
No, leave that for Pajo.
And also,
He got the generator started.
any vegans that's out there, watching or will watch or yeah, you can do this whole dish with just all mushrooms.
I thought Reggie was going to lay the gauntlet out and say, vegans, come to the boat, I'll convert you.
Oh, no, hey, if you want to, hey, you
I'll
don't get
be
me
here.
wrong.
I'll be here.
But yeah,
Reggie's going to convert them to meat eaters.
that sauce is not bad.
Dude, Reggie, you killed it with this.
When I use half a lemon,
I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm not just saying this because we're live on YouTube. I'm saying this because that was phenomenal. I've eaten a lot of shrimp and grits, and that was phenomenal. But you got to go to Texas if you're going to cook for Teresa.
You got it, man. Go to Texas. You can survive that.
You got to go to Texas if you're going to cook for Teresa.
Survive that 3-digit degree.
yeah, that's what happens. A lot of people don't know how to cook seafood. They overcook it.
So you
Same
have,
thing
like, a
with,
class?
huh?
You have like a class, right?
Oh, right here, mushroom, right there,
Oh, yeah.
26.
See?
So our logo will look like that on Instagram and on the website. My bad, I saw it and I had to say, huh? But yeah, so
There's a red one too.
completely off.
No, you're talking about Toad. He's talking about the one.
There's another one.
Completely off. So with like ribs, for example, people love falling off the bone ribs, but to me, that's overcooked. I prefer my ribs it can still stick onto the bone,
So
but when I bite it, it comes off super easy.
I know. So my dad, ever since I got braces, he
Mhm.
knows I love his ribs.
Uh-huh.
So he's found this recipe.
Uh-huh.
So he puts it in a crock pot,
Uh-huh.
leaves it in there for a long time.
Yep. That's what you have to
bite
do.
it, and it dissolves. It
Uh-huh.
comes off into your
So
mouth. It's
yeah,
so
it's like like even like with chicken falling off the bone. It's like, yeah, it's cool and all. It looks nice, but
But
to
is it
me,
cool?
it's like it's overcooked because I want it still be attached.
Like,
So
you
when
want
I
it-
bite into it, it comes off.
I want it to be like a little crispy.
Yeah, we go with that. Yes.
Chef's in the house. You missed an amazing episode, Chef. You're going to have to go back and rewatch this. I'm sure Tim can tell you all about it, but you missed an amazing episode with Reggie.
Just show them the
Red-
grits.
It's the leftovers, so it doesn't do it justice. Actually, what I can show you, Chef,
Huh?
give me a second.
Is this? Huh? Open that.
What I can
You
show
can
you.
open it and show it. Show the camera.
This is mainly it. This is it right here.
Oh yeah, that's. He said open it. Don't show it, Chef. Hit through the freaking to-go locks.
I just don't want
What
it
are
to
you
fall.
doing,
I
kid?
don't want it to
This
fall.
was pre-built. This was pre-built. I don't know if you can see it that well.
Oh, he got it. Oh yeah.
And then
This is
when he topped it,
Yeah, that's my lunch right there.
that's Reggie's lunch he's taking with him. Look at this thing in progress. Look at those shots.
Here's your lunch, sir.
Appreciate it. Can you grab your seasoning real fast that I gave you? I just want
Is that tahini that I see?
No.
Why do you keep saying tahini?
So this is
That's the
saffron.
That's
Yeah.
the only spice Bunny knows.
Yeah.
So-
this
My
goes.
dad bought tahini the other day.
So-
It's so good. Like just a little
You,
bit.
you want to get in trouble?
of what?
Grab that saffron, run down the dock. That is the most expensive spice on the market.
What?
He
The
has it at
saffron.
it at our house.
Oh, see, I didn't bring my expensive one.
Okay.
That's from the grocery store. That's about like what, $25.
Like a little bit of
Still,
that will
still.
like make a huge impact.
Yeah, this. I have one.
You got it for fun.
I think I bought a similar. Then it came into a tube like this. It came with like a little more of a square one, just like this,
Uh-huh.
and that costed $109.
Yeah.
And how
I
many?
have a little less than that.
That was half a gram of saffron. Yeah. Yep.
I have this like little square container, like
Uh-huh.
like the size of this thing.
You really don't.
It's like in there.
Nah, I heard.
Oh, look out, man. So he there. So he bought it for like I don't know how much,
Uh-huh.
$15 give or take,
Uh-huh.
and just like a touch of that, and
Okay,
it just changes everything.
Yep, you ain't wrong at all.
This is ridiculous. I was like, how is that one so strong, but it's so tiny?
Oh yeah, Chef.
Yes, I'm listening.
Chef's not. I'm talking about Chef Sibby in the chat. She's like, "Oh my God, mushrooms!" She's just joining.
Oh yeah, sure. Hold up. Huh.
Yeah.
I go. Was she here the whole time?
No,
No.
she just got in.
So
She'll watch the rewatch.
yeah. So
Everyone should.
that's blue oysters, pink oysters, a half of a king trumpet,
Because half went in the shrimp and grits.
chestnuts.
That's the one that's right next to you, and then
Yeah.
lion's mane, right?
Yep. This lion's mane, and then jalapenos.
Like jalapeno, but jalapeno.
Yeah. Or if you want to say replace, I guess all the peas, from like Filipino.
Ah.
ABC
Filipino.
calls for 13
Boom.
days.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, chef. She's a jailhouse chef. she has to deal with the inmates.
Oh,
Chef has inmates. I've got a Keating.
that's better.
Okay, Reggie.
So I haven't broken the law yet.
Yet. The operative word being yet.
I mean,
All right, let me get on the other side here and do a quick little outro with you, Chef,
Okay.
and then we'll help you get packed up and on the way, and yeah, so we're gonna talk to that camera right there real quick. Thanks again, Chef, for the amazing job today. What a treat this was. That was unbelievable. I am so glad that the boat's not done. This sounds really weird to say, but I'm so glad that the boat's not done because, like, I was like, now we're going to be out on the bow, and this is what we want to do. And it forced Chef to, like, I don't even know how, you didn't have to reach down that deep to get that creative. But that was an amazing bowl of shrimp and grits right there.
Oh, you know, that's
talk
what
about
I do.
gourmet.
That's pretty much what I do on a daily basis. You know, he asks for the
Look,
basic.
look at the camera and say that. He goes, that's kind of what I do.
You know, you ask for it simple. I try my best to do beyond just simple.
Oh, that was unbelievable.
I'm gonna get this thing up.
Yeah.
Which
Nobody can wait to have them back. All right, it's gonna be spectacular.
which
So I'm gonna go ahead. Let me change the battery on this other camera to just give you the home shot for a while. And we're gonna help them pack up and get on the road because Chef has other stuff to do today.
yeah, I have a whole nother dinner to run to. Whew, boy, I'm back. That's a lot of bending up and down. All right, so what I'm gonna hand you first.
Here, take this.
I'm sorry.
On the boat.
What?
This. See, I can't get out of it. It's in my way.
I can't. Let me change the battery and put.
All right, so I'll hand you some stuff. Derek, you can hold on to that bowl, by the way. You can hold on to that bowl, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's take your spoons back.
You can keep that there.
Okay.
I have a. I mean, I'm gonna be back, so.
He has that much faith that he's going to be back. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. Because we can't wait to have
Here,
Chef
there.
back.
Come on up. There's some stuff that's
Huh?
There's some stuff that's
Real heavy. You want me to get this out of your way first?
Deal with the case for the burner. Is that?
You want to put the case for the burner?
Oh, inside. It's right on the floor next to the goods.
On the floor?
Yeah. Where did you want me to put it? It's not open.
I appreciate it.
It's just like you got it wrong.
Cool. There you go, big dog. Well, I'll use this to wipe down the table. What can I throw in there? This is yours.
Yeah, just
We'll put it right up here.
No, that'd be good.
What is this? Is this yours, Steve?
I think you already gave him Susan. That's your phone.
I answer that in a second. Yeah, this is the season for tonight. Cream.
This guy's very organized. Crazy.
He's got totes that are even more organized. He always makes me feel bad when he comes with his organizational skills, and I'm like, yeah, that might be over there, or check over here. Lift that up. There it is.
All right, perfect. All right, so we're gonna lay this down, and
Yeah, you're gonna have to like bring it like
Careful with this stuff, Keating.
so let's put it against the side. If you need to move some stuff, that's fine.
I'm moving some stuff right now.
That's perfect. Put it against,
Put that like right here.
yeah, against on top of that cutting board, against the side. Yeah. But see,
He can rearrange it.
Yeah.
Or have,
You're fine.
You can rearrange it. Make him do the heavy lifting.
and put this side up. You want a plant, Keating? It's basil. All right, here you go. You can have it.
My dad would love that on a steak.
Very easy to grow. Just get a little slightly bigger pot. Put it back inside there, and you'll be good to go.
Keating's dad went out for cigarettes 3 years ago.
Oh,
And Keating's still waiting for him to return.
What? He didn't go out for cigarettes. He's at like what do we call it? He's in India somewhere. Indiana.
yeah.
He's just taking that hole deeper, Reggie. You're not setting it on top of the mushrooms, right? Okay.
I need that next year.
Oh, the knife key I can carry.
Well, I'm gonna have to put it in because if not, then this thing's gonna fall over.
All right, got you. Yeah, got you.
Plus, you got that cooler too.
Yeah, I can carry. That can be carried. That's not even that heavy no more.
He used all of it, Keating.
No, I just have my because I'm going straight to my next dinner. So I had that ice packs inside there, so it stay cold. Because I don't feel like going back to the kitchen until I have to later on.
Keating, real quick, run that little box thing down to the end. It's trash. Get it out of your way.
All right, apron. Here you go.
Which one's this one's transmitting.
I get the number 5.
That's the one that I had on, right? The one right there?
Huh?
That's what-
No, this was Reggie's. What are you talking about, Reg?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it fell.
Oh.
Yeah, about 5 to an hour and a half. 2 hours.
I'm ahead of you, Keating. Way ahead of you.
Alright, I'm gonna close this door.
All right, so I got 1, 2, 3. We're missing 1. There's a 1 on the charger, 1 on the charger. We're good.
Wait, is that worth mine? Oh, this one.
Yeah, just yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro. That was crazy. Well, I think it's coming.
Yeah, they just pushed it in and back. 7 o'clock.
They push it back.
Yeah. So now I'm not in no rush. Look at that.
Are you gonna eat here then?
Probably. Hey, you want to go a brief instruction on how to keep this growing?
How?
This can grow for a long time.
How?
So it's very easy to do.
How?
Let me switch cameras real quick. Get them back on this one for you.
How? Alright,
Hello again.
I can hear you now.
Okay. So, despite me being somewhat good at cooking,
Somewhat.
I also garden too.
Garden?
Yeah, I'll show you some of my pictures. Oh my gosh, I don't have a garden now no more, just because the apartment complex.
Oh man.
This is when I was in when I graduated high school. Hold up. All right, she got that. She's good to go with that. Cool. I responded to her back about that. And let's get to the pictures real fast. What grade you in now?
7th.
7th?
I'm going into
Eight?
8th.
Ah, that's dope. That's really nice. TJ Maxx, Total Wine. This is where I live.
You live next to TJ now?
Down the street from it.
Nice. Alright, one second. Alright, they're so hot, it's coming fast. That's how they cool off.
All right. I don't have the best pictures. Let's see. So, all of my stuff was grown in pots. I even grew watermelon in
Nice.
pot. See if I can find that. This is all like peppers, onions, multiple different type of herbs.
We have a lemon lime plant now. Lemon and lime plant.
Oh, that's nice. This was my cayenne plant,
Your cayenne?
a cayenne pepper. So I grew those. I also grew a pineapple.
I love pineapples.
It didn't get that big after that, but yeah. You ever heard of dragon fruit?
Oh, yes.
So I also was starting to grow dragon fruit too. Yeah, this is the watermelons.
Nice.
Those are these is more of like a
This coolest outfit about
2-person watermelon. But with the
You're
plants.
live on that camera.
Perfect. Oh, so with the plant, when you transplanting, just putting it in another pot. Get like something that's a little bit bigger, so about this high, and it's a little bit wide, nothing too big. And then when you go to harvest it, as you see, I was picking from around. You never want to go pick from the top. Now, this is a new branch that's growing right there, so that's going to grow longer. If you want to do more of a bushier basil plant, you will cut right here. So you keep these two limbs, but you cut right here. I'll also keep a little bit more smaller. I'll also create the bushier thing. And that's it. Straightforward. Just don't make sure you do not overwater them, and just don't never take too much off of one. Move around. And that's pretty much it. Use a smaller one. Sometimes when you see it start to flower, cut under it. So like if this one was like, I think basil flowers. What color is basil flowers? Like a purplish color. You cut under there before you want to go to flower. Other than that, that's straightforward. Simple. That's a simple way that I tell you with that one.
Do you want to go ahead and put your stuff in the car real quick?
Yeah, let's do that. And knock that out real fast.
All right, we'll be back, guys. Give us a second.
I come back and finish that, then I do some paperwork. Well, not paperwork, but emails. Just gotta fit all this stuff back in the car. Mushrooms. I don't want to let those other mushrooms go to waste, so I'll saute those mushrooms down. If anyone want them, I'll put them inside.
You're good now. Perfect. Just change ports.
One guy.
I guess for right now. I mean, it's funny how I gotta lift this up. This thing's I gotta make something for it because it gets too hot if it sits down there. I eventually probably gotta bore a hole and put a fan for back here to cool that down there. It's just like you said, everything you build it with your hands. It's all just a work in progress. You know, so it's the learning curve. And that's like, it's funny because it's like when I'm not cooking or like when I don't have chefs on here, they're like, why don't you have like, it's the food boat. And it's like, I got to get over the learning curve of this
First.
So I invite the chefs to entertain. And it's better that way, right? Because like you have the experience and everyone else has the experience. If I sat here all day talking about me, it would get boring. I'd get bored.
It's saying water cold here.
I know they'd get bored. And so, well, the ATEM, I'm not sure I can water cool the ATEM. A hat flew off the top shelf. They've been out before. The Daddy's Girls, Daddy's Food Truck.
Is that the one with the fish?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to do another whole fish thing.
You want to do another fish episode? You see that young man Romeo at Crosby's? Do you see that episode?
Is it one of your lives?
Uh-uh.
Oh, the stories, right?
It was a short, yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Oh yes, he break down a fish in like a few seconds.
Yeah.
That's nice.
He's sitting there. I'm going to try to get this under a minute for you. This one.
Try to get this in under 60 seconds for time purposes. Wait a minute. I'm timing it.
Golden Child, one of my favorite fish, by the way.
I think Golden Tile, like every chef, is like, that's like their immediate things.
Yeah, it has that nice, it has that sweetness to it.
Yeah.
Naturally, and that's from it eating the crustaceans.
Try to get this in under 60 seconds.
But yeah. You okay back there, buddy boy?
He's just relaxing. He's tired.
But
Boy. Yeah.
what's the average water temperature in summertime here?
Go check it out.
Ain't no water there. How you gonna check it out?
I have a thermometer.
Oh, I should do a dish from that cookbook. No, it's not really a cookbook, but the book I got from the guy when I was at Golden Sailboat.
Oh yeah.
I've read a little bit of it, but I haven't looked at the recipes yet.
We're
He has
about,
a
to
few
hit,
recipes out of it.
Okay.
we're about to hit 6 hours.
Closing in on 6 hours. Yeah, we are.
Let's go.
It looks like 62, 63 degrees is the average, is the mean, but that's offshore. That's not.
That's not here.
Yeah.
It's like room temperature outside.
Water temperature, kid.
I know.
Water
Room
temperature.
temperature.
What's room temp?
Room temp? I don't know. I know it's not hot and I know it's not cold.
But
Alright, we'll go ahead and
you out?
break through this traffic.
Where do you got your downtown or?
Ashley Foster.
Ashley Phosphate.
Yeah, man.
Thanks again, man.
Awesome,
No
man.
problem. You have a good day. Just let me know when you come back by.
Okay.
My chair.
You know, I usually always find time.
Yeah, man. No, this was spectacular.
Yeah, man.
All right.
These, I probably should take them out of. They shouldn't sweat in themselves, right? I should open them up now.
Yeah, just open them up and let them free. Like I told him, just throw them in a smoker, dice them up, add them with anything that you want to put. Just add a little bit more. Their flavor is not as
Even
strong.
guesses.
That's why I don't like using them.
Gotcha.
That's it.
All right.
Comes on there. Hey, yeah, you can give them that.
We don't have too many vegans to come on.
But all right, you have a good day.
Thanks, man. You too. All right, kid. It's all fun and games, but out of the chair.
Wait, I thought that was done.
Did you cut the stream?
No.
No, then it's not done.
Can I cut it?
No.
Ah! Will we hit 6 hours? How about let's wait until we hit 6 hours. Sound like a plan?
No. Get up there. Get out of my chair. Get out of my chair.
What are you gonna do for the next few minutes? Some of y'all might not know this, but the generator is working.
All right. Yeah. I am gonna cut the stream right here, though. Thanks again for hanging out. It's too freaking hot, and there's a lot of work left to do for me to juggle around y'all, him, and all of this. So I need to get stuff sorted out. I'll talk to y'all later. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's just going to be hanging out at the dock, chilling, working on the boat day. I don't have any chefs lined up for tomorrow. Starting back Monday with chefs. So y'all have a good one, and see you in the mañana.